8 months. I haven't said shit.
Exactly. A whole year you've been doing world tours.
That was it.
About
this
that
whole entire time, everybody's been hearing your shit. Nobody hears mine.
There you go.
And I'm the one who got affected
this
by
the
it.
other woman.
You knew about me for a whole month and didn't say shit about it.
That's the other woman, y'all.
You didn't say shit about it. Let's be clear about what your real intentions was.
And y'all came to the gala only for Mr. Washington. Y'all ain't come to see Miami. Y'all came to the gala for some dick.
There was other people on that live.
Yes, it was.
There was. You was a live.
No, this was on the phone. This was on the phone, Adrienne. Adrienne, this was on the phone.
Listen, no, you saw that shit on when I called this fucking live. You knew that I was talking to him. There were other people on the live. I called him, and on the live it said Adrienne calling. There was other people on that live that saw that.
I already had his number. We was already talking.
Then why didn't you tell me then?
Let her talk.
Why didn't you tell me then? And what's the day that you find out in October that you was talking, that I was talking to him? Why did you tell me then? Because according to all your receipts, you saw him in November.
AJ.
You knew about me, that you never.
From September, October, November, you start venting to me 2 days before his flight.
You know, that's not making any sense.
I'm looking at all the receipts.
Bitch, I got a receipt about me telling you in October.
Okay, I ain't call you no bitch.
But that's what you is. That's what you is.
What you mean? You ain't have to.
Okay, hold on.
You had the opportunity when you got NT Live. When you got. Okay, but you doing that. You doing that. And I said, shit, you ain't finna call me no bitch because, bitch, you stay where you stay at. Okay?
Muting too. Shy, I muted both of you guys. Because Shy, you had a chance to talk. Mr. Washington.
You know that.
Shy, please. Shy. Hold on.
Why y'all got her muted?
Please. Shy, you had a chance to talk.
No.
Mr. Washington have a chance to talk.
When y'all gonna see each other?
Please.
You say y'all can see each other.
When?
When?
No, that's okay. You will have a chance to rebuttal. But Mr. Washington had a chance to talk. You had a chance to talk. She's been quiet this whole 9 months.
She's been quiet for a whole year. The other woman.
Allow her to talk and say her side of the story. We heard your side. We heard Mr. Washington's side. Let her talk. Just go ahead. Adrienne, you're on mute. Let me unmute yourself. I can't unmute you.
I just can't
unmute yourself, Adrienne. I'm sorry.
Trust me, I ain't the one that brought this up either.
Come on now. Come on. For real, you need to be relevant that fucking badly. Honestly. I know this shit is amazing to me. It's amazing to me. Andrew, common sense doesn't
So I have
make
a couple questions for you, Adrienne. I have a couple questions for you.
Because I'm going to go up. You see me, right?
I already know. You feel taken? Do you feel?
Absolutely
Mr.
not. Absolutely not. Mr. Washington and anybody who knows Mr. Washington knows. He is the most kindest man on this goddamn app. He never curses women out. And I know some of these women in here are gonna say he does, but he only attacks women when they want. But he never calls them a bitch. He calls you an it. He calls you a dork. You go. Yeah, no, I just say he never took advantage. I never felt advantage. If anything, it's just only men in this app that made me actually fucking feel like a human being and not a piece of ass.
Oh.
Okay, Mr. And I got two more questions. Did Shy A knew about you both relationship? Hold on, and then the next thing is
so apparently Shy knew about the relationship
about him
and went behind her back.
Listen, I found out about
and paid Miss Washington for some dick.
I called this live. I called this live. I
blew him out.
Explain my fucking self. She knows. First of all, there's a text message anyway, period, telling him that she knew about me and she didn't care. Right there and then, whatever the case may be, right? So she already knew about me. Whatever she found out about me, it still was a fucked up thing to do. Number one. Well, I don't know which one, whatever order it is.
Let's go, Jazzy.
I called this live in October. It came up for some reason or another.
She don't know the orders.
No.
Why y'all keep muting the girl, man?
Her talk.
Let the girl
I
talk.
called this live in October. It came up, Adrienne calling. There was a couple of women inside the chat. So it wasn't just her. It was a couple of other people. And they're like, oh, I mean, in fact, I even got screenshots of that because I was just like, oh my God, it came out. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. So, oh, Adrienne, you got his number. You got his number.
Babe.
After that live, I called her because I did feel bad because I went to the gala with her and I never told her.
Let's go, Suburb.
Because a lot of people did know. Don't get me wrong. A lot of people did know.
We didn't know.
There was a lot of people who did. And so
y'all drove to the gala.
Blah, blah, blah. It wasn't an 8-hour conversation. It was the 8-hour conversation was when in November. And I don't even know. Maybe the only thing that I want to clarify about is when me and you went to go hang out at that pool hall, did you already sleep with him then? That's what I want. I mean, I would love to know the answer because you was all smiling.
That's what.
So you have a chance to talk. If you're asking her questions.
Hold on, that's a question.
No, because the flight was back there on the 11th. When we went to the pool house, that was on the Wednesday or that Thursday of that week.
So you knew that was that girl, man.
We went to eat.
And you flew her dick out.
And we talked and laughed and everything. And I also
you
told
flew
you about
her
my
dick
mother's birthday
out.
Was coming up. We cried. We had that whole conversation.
Listen, dick is flying.
We had a good old time hanging out.
Listen, dick is flying.
And you were smiling in my face too. You were smiling in my face.
I'm talking to you about him at the pool hall.
She's smiling in your face. That's her man.
Come on, let's.
You was on live.
That's her man.
You was on live.
How she smiling in your face?
We was in and out the live, even at the pool hall. We was drinking and laughing.
Hold it.
I'm gonna mute everybody again. I'm gonna mute
Y'all flying dicks out.
I booked this man a fucking.
Let's go, CK.
So when I was on the phone with you for 8 hours.
So hold on, Mr. Washington.
That's not her man. That never was. But she was fucking him first.
Adrienne,
she was fucking and sucking him first.
Ma, just mute everybody so I can get it out.
And I told him.
Mute everybody.
I even told him right after
I get it out. Mute everybody.
Right after I heard.
Whew.
Not woo.
Right after I heard about it,
woo.
I asked him
Did y'all hear something say woo?
To see you when he flew in.
Woo.
So I want to make it clear, Adrienne. You saying when y'all went to the pool?
Oh, Adrienne, y'all got the camera on, baby.
Shy, allow her to finish talking because y'all all
she's showing all of her.
She need to let it out. Let her
she's
out.
Trying to say she's fine.
After. So I want to make it clear. You say you told her about him when you guys hanged out when you had a good time at the pool. You unmute, baby. So go ahead, shoot.
Seeing what this is the reason why there was an 8-hour conversation when I found out about her, because I couldn't understand how she knew about me for a whole month, how she was staring in my face, laughing and kikiing, being on lives with me.
I blocked you. What is you talking about?
No, Shy, let her talk. No, Shy, let her talk. Please, you can rebuttal. I promise you can rebuttal whatever she says after. But she haven't for the whole time you guys been discussing about you and Mr. Washington thing been going on. She haven't had a chance to make her statement.
I know they don't do this.
I will allow you to reply back to her, but please let her talk so we can get a clear understanding of her side of story. Go ahead. You were muted. I don't know if you muted yourself, but I didn't mute.
There's like no understanding there. It's like no matter how many times it gets tried to be explained, it's not connecting. I don't know why.
What's not connecting?
What's not clicking,
the
Steven?
accountability that she's been screaming about for the last months that she's been taking about herself. She doesn't even understand the fact that she didn't actually literally come out her mouth on the internet, but by her telling someone like T-Time
with the subscription,
what her experience was, is telling somebody, it's exposing it. For some reason, I don't understand why that's not connecting.
What is not clicking, Steven?
You told me. You told me.
Good morning.
What?
So what she's saying is when you went and talked to Tea Time about the situation, when you went and told Tea Time, because I did ask her, did you talk to Adrienne prior to? She said yes. I asked her, did she try to initiate contact with Mr. Washington prior to? She said yes. So
yeah, look at Roro messy.
I'm not.
Roro is over there in the comments being messy.
I'm glad you're saying, because you've been quiet about it.
Because no matter how much I'm quiet about it, it's still not making sense. It's like, why am I wasting my time? And honestly, I just hate, and I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm upset. It's upsetting. It's upsetting me because of.
Was there
Let's go, Stephanie Boyle, with the subscription. Welcome to the team, baby.
Yeah, he was giving me one. He was giving me one. That's why, and I said it again before, because he was giving me one. And I don't know if that's another thing that it was like upsetting her. I don't know if that's what it was, because I don't know. I don't know. But that was the conversation was about.
How you thought nobody wanted Mr. Washington? Y'all must be ain't been around him. Y'all must be ain't been around. Because, baby, it's so many women on this app that is thirsty. It don't make no sense. I never seen so many thirsty women in my life. This is ridiculous. And I told y'all all the time, I be telling y'all, why y'all think I won't answer my DM? Because I know you in somebody else DM on this app. Hello? Hello? You not finna make me look dumb.
You saw your friend was talking to somebody and you went
and stupid.
And that's what it was perceived. She said no.
One thing.
She said no, she didn't know about you guys. But
a ninja will embarrass the fuck out your ass. Rule number one.
Sophia, she knew about me.
Always remember that.
I wish the other women were in the room. There was other women that found out about me in October too. I don't even know why she stayed. Matter of fact, if you go back through the text message between her, you're gonna see how
this is honey.
Started of me talking
child. Y'all can't hear?
But you notice how those was never shown, right?
Oh, I had on text message when that happened in the lab. That was actually in November when that happened. It was in October. It was in November, and we started talking in November.
And she told all them lies about the gala.
Right here, Adrienne.
All them lies about the gala.
You had text me. And you said, "Oh, who
ain't nobody else saying that?"
Well, the usuals was in here, so that was in November.
Okay, so Shy. Okay, so
I didn't know nothing. I didn't know nothing about him and her from in September or October. So
October, you a lie. And I wish TikTok Mimi was around here. I wish TikTok Mimi was in here. Nora was in here.
And I think Mr. Washington.
I told him Crystal, she in here. I had to call Crystal after that 8-hour fucking conversation.
I think he's still
am I wrong?
cool with Adrienne.
You was not understanding what happened. And she was like, that's just,
you can tell.
It was so fucking shady. And you still don't
even she's quiet.
How shady it was.
Well, Shy Heart is loud on the app. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? She's quiet. Shy Heart is loud on the app because Shy Heart ain't getting no attention.
And then the shady part about it is,
By Mr.
Talk
Washington.
about taking accountability. At this grown ass age, I don't do that.
He gave her the dick
lessons. But any
one
woman
time
or man
and
should
he
know
cut it
how
off.
this game fucking works.
He cut the water off.
And that's the reason why I'm so disappointed in this whole shit. Shy, you knew what the fuck you was doing. You knew what the fuck you was doing. You knew that you wanted a man's attention. So you knew that how am I gonna get his attention? And men do that shit. You do that shit too. You do that shit. You know how this shit fucking works. There was nothing in that text message with him asking you for fucking money. Nobody in those text messages. You didn't hear him asking you for shit. When you brought up the conversation about the car with me, you didn't even tell me. You said, "Yeah, I talked to him when you told me about him." You didn't even, not that for that conversation. You told me you didn't even want to fuck with him like that. You were just friends. That you were just trying to help him out with his fucking podcast and all that other
This shit was talked about for a while.
Even on that conversation, you didn't tell me about that. And you came up with this whole fucking conversation about how you ask questions. Because I don't ask questions, Adrienne. I want to know how he makes his money. I want to know. I want to find out.
Light
about
the candle.
That too. As a matter of fact, that's the reason why I told you. You said, well, my husband, ex-husband, he had a car business. He knew what he was doing. He would do it.
And they was on the phone for 8 hours.
He was talking to me about this shit, right? So he
they had a conversation for 8 hours.
I said, Shy, don't
talking
give him no
about
money.
the dick.
You don't remember me telling you that? I told you, I said, y'all don't give him no money. And you said, why do you say that? I said,
can y'all let Mr. Washington?
Why y'all let her? Why y'all milking her?
This is how the car situation with me and him came up.
Stop muting her. Who the fuck is her mom?
Because when I seen him in July,
these bitches get on my nerves.
He was showing me about him flipping cars, and he told me that I would look good when I was little, like because I wanted a Camaro, and he had told me about that he for $500 that he's gonna go ahead and buy me a car, and he was fix it up, and he was gonna drive it to Tampa to see me. And here it was October, and I have
that's how you go.
That's how that came
that
about.
Was bad. Sorry.
No.
So there was no transaction towards him. He was willing to give you a car.
It doesn't even make any other senses. I got laid off and motherfucker, you was a motherfucking lie. Your whole fucking life is a goddamn lie. Stop playing me. You don't want me to be rude and disrespectful. I'm really trying hard not to be. But you know I can tear your ass up. You know I can tear your ass up.
Hold on,
Tell me the lie.
Tell me the lie.
Tell me the lie. You know what's up.
Tell me the lie.
Hold on, let her. Shy, please.
Why y'all keep muting her?
Shy,
who the fuck is her mods?
Adrienne,
she's sliding down the wall right now.
Y'all all be
4K.
respectful to each other.
You been sliding. You been sliding
down the wall
in 4K.
Hey,
Okay, so Shy, let her talk. Let her tell her story. Let her tell her story because you both had a chance to tell your story. So let her tell her story.
Who the fuck is her mom?
And like I said before, this live right here, my panel is Adrienne's home. So she's comfortable to come up here to talk and say, let her talk. And
look at Brad King over there in the comments.
I suck at
being messy.
So I'm sorry if I'm not doing
Brad King over there in the comments being messy.
But, however, let her come out.
I went to bed at 12 o'clock. Had a nice motherfucking sleep, by the way, because
Roro in the comments being messy.
Adrienne, keep doing your thing.
Look.
So like all this she trying to do is get the details of that out. That's all that's happening.
Look.
She wants to, and then just like that going back.
Now,
I know. I'm just hang on 1 second. So I know I ain't trying to.
If I allow you to talk, I'm gonna have to allow her to talk.
I want her to talk. I want
Adrienne
to keep telling her story. So like going back, Adrienne. That night that you told me that when you was telling me that to watch out for Shy, that trip was already planned. When y'all was playing pool that night, you was texting me, y'all taking the pictures. She knew full well that I was coming.
Oh!
She didn't tell you that.
Oh!
She knew it. When y'all was sitting there playing pool that night and you
Adrienne, I know you fucking lying.
She texted me all of that going on.
Why is Adrienne crying?
The trip was already planned.
Cause you must be still sleeping with Mr. Washington.
I know why. I know, but
let her talk.
Wait a minute.
You guys let her talk.
I'm not.
She emotional.
She emotional.
Sophia, but I'm with you, Sophia. Hold on now. But I wanna.
She still got Mr. Washington though.
So Adrienne,
oh my God.
keep it.
Who won
do
the
what
race?
you need to do. Do whatever you need to do.
He said, "Do whatever you need to do." He gave her the green light.
And Mr. Washington,
that's the green light right there. They talking in codes.
Go ahead and talk.
Do whatever
we
you
all
need
had
to
a
do.
Chance to
he gave her the green light.
Put into this. Please let Adrienne talk. Mr. Washington and Shy, please let Adrienne talk. Adrienne,
don't cry. Don't cry.
Mr. Washington is saying that
Adrienne is crying because she cannot get the shot.
But okay, I'm gonna say whatever I want to say either. It's just
she's crying because she's so mad and she can't get the shot.
No, not you. That's not you, Sophia. I can't believe that just But okay, how do we even? Why do we? You know what the shit is, Sophia? I knew that shit was gonna happen because I was on the live yesterday and I ignored your ass. You didn't think I didn't see you come in that room, but I haven't seen you ass in 8 months. You've been hiding. You even blocked me for some reason, like I did something to you. This is what I don't understand either. What the fuck did I do to you? What did I do to you? I don't understand.
Who blocked you?
I'm the one who got screwed and got put on the fucking internet by both of your fucking people, not me.
Oh, who blocked you?
I became the bad guy. But I became the fucking bad guy.
She had to block you, Adrienne. She had done slept with your man. Or your dick.
I don't believe you became the bad guy, Adrienne.
What you wanted her to still be friends with you?
That's how I just shy wrong. I'm the worst friend ever that I pretend to be women's friends just to see if they were fucking him or not. You know, they had lies. Heartbreaker did a whole fucking live about it. That's how I
leave HB out of this.
Heartbreaker months before her sad ass story came out. And I saw
Go ahead and talk. You have the floor. Go ahead and talk. You have the floor.
But if this is the time to let it out. I don't need it to be. I don't need it to do that. But at the end of the day, it was the spin was I was the worst friend to have. Okay, you listen to it how you gonna listen to it, and that I was pretending to be, because anybody who knows me, I wasn't in anybody else's live except for Mr. Washington's live. I was in the chat. It was a cool live. We were listening to music. We was dancing. We was learning things.
Yes.
It was a great ass life. It was where I felt safe to be in because it wasn't talking about
you and a lot of
fucking
others.
crap. No man will go in there and be disrespectful. That shit was never.
Rose, get your ass out the comments being messy.
You have to worry about a man coming up in their faces, flexing on them, acting like they was top dog and shit.
Rose over there being messy.
Mr. Washington live is like that.
So of course, being in the chat, you're gonna build friendships with the other women in the chat.
Alexandria over there being messy.
How's your friends? How's your kids? How's the job? And we're listening to music. We kicking it in the chat. So because of all this, it got spinned out that I was pretending to be these women's friends just to see if they was fucking him or not. And that shit hurt me so fucking bad because I generally like women. I'm a girl's girl. I like to encourage. I like to build. And everybody who really fucking knows me on this app knows that's what I do. And for them to go ahead and put out there that I was some type of chat,
Hold on, Adrienne.
Rose in the comments laughing. Rose, why you laughing?
All my mods is here. I know not a lot of my mods is not here. But please, okay.
Bye.
Yeah, you're welcome back. But please, now it's 3-party. Before, when Shy was here and Mr. Washington was here, I asked for everybody to be respectable to both parties. Now, please be respectable.
Think of the messiest person
if you have
you know.
Anything
I bet it's a man.
Other than respect, Mama, you have every
Alexandra
right
over there being messy.
I'm not gonna unblock them.
Rose say clock it.
And I'm gonna allow. This is gonna be Shy to talk. Allow Shy to talk. But you guys, please be respectable in the comment. Let Adrienne tell her side of the story. My panel is Adrienne Home. She always kick it in here. So
let Trina into the chat. Trina's over there being messy.
Here, it was just me and Shy that came out. Mr. Washington then came in, told his side. Shy rebutted, it was back and forth.
I can't listen to this all day now.
So I'm sorry you went through that, but since you've been silent all this time,
y'all
it's
listen.
only fair that you share your side of the story. And I won't.
Per Goody, honey, we've been trying to get in contact with you.
And be respectful.
Poetic been trying to get in contact with you. Your email or something isn't working, babe.
I've been stuck ever since this internet. Heartbreaker said that shit the other day. It's nothing, and then Bella repeated it. It's nothing like when you got 2,000 people casting judgment on your ass. And now people are still going through it. People, they hear a little bit of a fucking story.
Per Goody, go on the website, babe. And
so much shit about you.
Send a message. I just messaged her. Okay. All right.
Do you feel betrayed? By Shy or Mr. Washington?
Absolutely,
who do you feel betrayed by?
For different reasons.
Okay, what are the reasons you feel
I wish
betrayed?
he would have told me. I wish that he would have trusted me enough to tell me that so I wouldn't have to find out on the goddamn internet.
You wish Mr. Washington would have trusted you enough to tell you that she sending him money and finna fly him out.
As soon as I found out, anybody who was in that live know.
A one-night
as soon as I know she was even talking to me on the phone, because I guess she was telling me she was trying to promote that she used to work for Spotify and that she knew her connection to Spotify. He was playing his music. He wanted a podcast. So she told me that's what they were doing. But listen, I ain't dumb. And I ain't gonna be playing in both of your faces in the fucking live. And I don't know what the fuck, because I was trying to have a conversation with him about it. He kind of fucking brushed me off, and as soon as he brushed me off about it,
What's my favorite line?
And I left the damn.
What's one of my favorite lines?
And I wasn't there.
If you want to suck the dick, just say that.
The whole fucking month I wasn't even around. I didn't know it was his birthday.
If you want to suck it,
scrolling through,
just say that.
He had tea time talking about women who pretend to be other women's friends to get the man.
If you want to suck it,
as soon as
just
I got on the
it.
live, somebody added me and they
said,
talking about you, Mr. Washington.
Just suck it.
I don't know what
Good morning, Real Sauce.
I immediately called up him. I called up a whole bunch of other people. I was like, yo, go in that live. He was like, what are you talking about? I was like,
Thibodeau, get your ass out of there.
He's like, nah, they're not talking about us. They're not talking about us. I was just like, please
Tracy,
go find out what the fuck is going on. Mr. Washington,
what did you call?
What the fuck was going on? I haven't been on the internet.
Thibodeau, get your ass from over there.
And he was like, nah, they're not talking about us. I called him. It was a
get your ass from over there, Thibodeau.
As soon as I got in that line. So he didn't, so I don't know, y'all was talking about this troll
franchise is in the
He wasn't even in there when he found out about it. I don't know who told him.
Tell me where they are. Why? Oh.
Somebody tagged me, and I don't know who it was that tagged me. It was another troll page. It was another troll page that tagged me, and they said, Adrienne, they're talking about you and Mr. Washington.
They told Mr. Washington, did you apologize to this lady? She is hurt.
Okay.
Girl,
so it came out on T-Line with the perception that you slept with another woman. You slept with
Messy
your
Friday.
I didn't know she wanted me. She wanted fucking him.
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. 36.
You guys heard it.
I should have been at 100K. What the hell? Do I need to turn this on? We need to play some music. Cause baby.
Okay, no echo. Okay, go ahead. Adrienne, I'm so sorry about this, and I'm sorry that you feel betrayed by both parties in this situation. But however, this story been going on long enough. And it was.
But I'm gonna tell y'all something.
When she came on the live yesterday, I knew that.
Let me cut this.
I knew that she was. It.
Mr. Washington came on this app from day one. He was telling women, what type of man he was. He ain't hide shit. He ain't hide shit. That's the part I don't understand. Mr. Washington would get on here and tell y'all he's Mr. Steal Your Girl. Mr. Washington would tell y'all how he sleep with married women. Them the kind he liked the most. He used to tell people that on this app. So that's why I said it's the women's fault, because what makes you think you better than the next woman? What makes you think you can't be done like the woman before you? That's the shit I don't get. Help me understand. I'm trying to figure this shit out. I tell these men all the time, you won't put me in rotation. You won't add me to the list. You won't make me a number. Why, Reggie? What? For real. At this point, I done came to the conclusion that I'm just going to get me a man. That dick don't work. That's it. That's all. I'm going to get me a man. His pickle don't work. We're going to have the best relationship ever. Okay? We're going to have the best relationship ever. He's going to be about 75. Matter of fact, I'm going to marry his ass. And don't ask me no motherfucking questions. Don't ask me a fuck thing. You coming to the wedding or nah? That's all. You coming to the wedding or nah? I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I need him to, yeah. Yeah, I don't want him to, listen. No. No. I need him. I need his pickle to not be working. I need him to be asleep by 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I need him to only be able to see out one eye. I want to make his last days the best days of his life. We're going to travel around the world. And I'm going to tell y'all something. I need him to be in a wheelchair. Because when we're traveling and he's in a wheelchair at the airport, baby, we get the best service. We get the best service. See, I'm being smart. We get the best service. I need him to have the handicap sticker. I'm tired of riding around paying for parking, looking for parking spaces. I'm just saying. Did y'all hear about that? Did y'all hear about the woman that married was she white? Yeah, she was white. She was in her 40s and she married the man. He was rich and she married him, y'all. And he died, I think, like a week later. Y'all, did y'all hear about that? It went on damn Anna Nicole. This just happened. Went on damn Anna Nicole. Let me see if I can pull it up. This just happened. Y'all hear about that? I just saw it on my FYP. Yes. This just happened. Let me see. Send it to me. Y'all send it to me. Did you hear about the French lady? No, what about the French lady? Prenup. A black couple. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, for real.
It's book club in the neighborhood, y'all.
Eating this table.
I got this at Wayfair after the last book club.
Every book club should have this much shopping. What did everyone think of the chapter? The right area rug for every
I heard
budget?
the audio.
I'll say it. The section on Washington.
I heard the audio when his girlfriend, he was on the couch. And she said that he was on the couch all night long. And she said she woke up the next morning and put a cover over him. Because she said because he'd be cold. And she said she just went on about her day when they took the kids to school. And she said that she knew something was wrong because he had been asleep too long. And when she called 911, she was real calm. She was real calm. And she said he was foaming out the mouth. He had foam already out his mouth. So they said it was a bad pill he probably had took. I don't know, I can't speak for everybody, but I'll tell you this. When you're going through some things in life, and I know that shit be crazy, but drugs and alcohol is the worst thing to turn to. That is not your friend. I ain't gonna hold you. Drugs and alcohol is the worst thing to turn to. If you trying to cope with something, you trying to cope with life, like I can't tell y'all what to do. Y'all do what y'all want to do. But that's why I said, man, like I pray and one of the things I ask God for is for strength. I ask him for that. That is in every last one of my prayers. Give me the strength. Give me the strength. Because a lot of people don't have it. And I see it. And I be like, oh, Jesus, no, ma'am. I have went through some things in life. I have. And my daddy told me this when I was a little girl. He said, baby, you're a survivor. You're a warrior. He told me that. Since I was a little girl. You are a survivor. You are a warrior. Because of everything that I had went through. And I had to learn, y'all, that ain't nobody in this world gonna protect you like you protect you. Y'all gotta understand that. Nobody in this world is gonna protect you like you protect you. That's why, y'all, I had to learn to put me first. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. I learned a long time ago, child. I learned shit. I learned in my teenage how a man was. My teenage. And a lot of stuff y'all go through, I went through early. My kid's father, right? And I never went through an abusive relationship. So, but when I tell y'all, he tore my ass up. And when I mean tore my ass up, I mean like he broke my heart. into fucking pieces, right? And the pain I felt with that man, I said, I never want to feel that pain again. Never. Right? So guess what? I never loved a man the way I loved him. Never again, baby. Baby, never again. Because I loved him, right? And forgot all about me. Forgot all about me. Baby, forgot all about me. Baby, look. Baby. Oh no, somebody said Diamond, that's still considered abuse. It was just emotional abuse. Okay, and that's fine. But I'm just saying, like, yeah, don't put your hands on me. We're gonna fight. I'm one of them women gonna fight. Kitchen. Don't let me get to the kitchen. Slice and dice. I'm on your ass. Baby, look. Baby, look. So, and we were young, and I wanted us to be a family. I wanted, you know what I'm saying? I wanted my kids to be with their dad. That's what I seen with my mama, my grandma, and them, you know, so I wanted that family. And I took so much off of him. And he was cheating. And I'll never forget it, right? I told him, I said, until you do right by me and these kids, you're going to have bad luck for the rest of your life. I told him that. I got that for the color purple. Until you do right by me. And I'm going to tell y'all something. Hands down. That man has not been right since I left. I don't care how many times he got married. I don't care how many times, y'all, he been with somebody. He ain't been right since. And because my kid's grown now, so when they talk to him, he'll be asking them, he say, how your mama doing? She's still fine. She's still with such and such. Right? My kids, my daughter, she tells them all the time, Daddy, my mama ain't think about you. My mama ain't stun you. Why you asking me about my mama? My kids straight up, y'all. Straightforward, no chaser. So, I know if I give him one conversation, I know for a fact I can breathe life back into him. All the women he been with, all the women, he was married, y'all. He was married, and everything. And I remember he had to make a decision. He had to make a very important decision. And somebody said, who you think you is, Diamond? Who you think you is? Diamond. Diamond. So he had to make a very important decision. And his mom called me. This was years ago. And she said, I need you to talk to him. I need you to talk to him. I need you to help him make this decision. Because I know he'll listen to you. Child. I said, okay. I got out my bed. I'm with my new man at the time. And my new man was asleep. And I kissed him. I said, baby, I'll be back. He said, okay. And I went to the courthouse. Child, y'all should see me. I had some, remember, it's like it was yesterday. I had some sweatpants on, big old shirt, everything. Bedroom shoes. He's sitting in the lobby. Child. I had to sit. I came straight to him and sat right next to him. I said, what's wrong? We weren't even together no more. I said, listen, you need to take this plea deal. Who missed that man? Bitch, you crazy. What? Bitch, please. I'm just telling y'all, honey, what it is and why I'm so alert on certain things, because I went through it at an early age. So I talked to him and I talked him into taking the plea deal. Because if he didn't take the plea deal, they was going to give him a much longer sentence. So I talked him into taking the plea deal. And guess what he said? He said, you going to be there for me? I said, yeah, I'll be there for you. Said, don't let me down. I said, okay. Baby, I walked out of that courthouse and I ain't looked back. Ninja, who? Who be there for who? Nigga, I'm gonna tell you anything. Just like you gonna tell me anything. The hell you mean? Nigga, get your ass on that damn courtroom and handle your business. Be there for you. Bitch, you got a million bitches. And then some. Fuck you mean? You don't get your ass out my goddamn face. I'm not gonna be there for you. Tell that shit to your mama. Don't come fucking with me. Be there for you. Shut up. So, make a long story short, y'all. What I'm saying to y'all is, I went through some things with a man, and my dad was a street dude, so he knew men knew man. Men know another man. That's why they get in here and take up for each other, and they say certain things, and they, it's the bro code. That's what it's called. So, not saying, y'all, I'm not saying that I can't be tricked out of my peach cobbler no more. I'm not saying that. However, I nip a lot of shit in the bud. I pay attention to a lot of shit from day one. And what I do is, that's why a man can't make it first base with me. Because I sit back and I pay attention to every move they make. Every move they make. And one thing about them, they not consistent. That's one of their weakest points. They not consistent. That's one of their weakest points. They not consistent. And a lot of women look past that. A lot of women look past that. And then two, they don't know how to communicate. A lot of women look past that. Let's go, Glam. So, don't think that I don't learn things from my show too. I learned a lot from my show. And I've also learned too, what you got between your legs, keep that. Keep that between your legs. And you will be able to see clearly what that man all about. Keep that between your legs and you will be able to see clearly. Because once you go to fucking and sucking, damn, y'all, my phone back. Shit. Hold on. Damn, I ain't charged my phone up. Hold on, y'all. My damn phone about to go dead. Shit. Okay. Can y'all hear me now? What? Well, my phone ain't. What the hell going on? The fuck you got, child? But yeah, I pay attention, man. Like, you gotta treat me a certain way. You gotta treat me a certain way. But yeah, if you keep what's between your legs, because once you're sexually active with a man, you know, women, we are very emotional. We're very emotional. And you know, we're easily to connect. And so, and majority of the time, you know, we connect through sex as well. So keep the sex out the way. Keep it out the picture. Because it's going to blur your vision. It's going to blur your vision. And so, and the reason why I say it's going to blur your vision, because it's a lot of signs going to be right there in your face that you're going to look past. Because now you are sexually connected to that man. Right? And they know that. They know that. That's why I have more male friends than female friends. How can you look best taking care of stepkids? How can you look best taking care of who taking care of stepkids? Who? Who? I almost took my ex back only because of how good he was in bed. I'm gonna tell you, they'll do it. It'll do it. Well, you got to be strong. You got to be strong. And a lot of, you know what I'm saying? A lot of us are not strong when it comes to that department. And the men know that. The men know that. So yeah, like, take sex out the picture and get to know him. In 2.3 seconds, he's going to show you what he all about. He's going to show you who he is. That's it. That's all. And right. And here's the thing. What you won't do, another woman will. Absolutely. You know what I say to that? You look better over there. Let her be your problem. Let you know what I'm saying? Take your problematic ass over there to her. I'm good. I am so good. Like, for real. And a lot of women be thinking that, and I had to learn that too. A lot of women think they better than other women. So they think that they can't get treated a certain way. They think that they cannot get treated the same way. You think you can't get cheated on. Why? Why? And people love to say, well, Jay-Z cheated on Beyonce. What made y'all think Beyonce can't get cheated on? Why? Tell me why. Why y'all feel like she couldn't get cheated on? She's a woman just like us. She's just a woman with some power. Because first you get the money. You gotta get the money first. Money, power, respect. That's it. So y'all be saying like Jay-Z, you know what I'm saying? Like he ain't a nigga. He's still a nigga. And my Trick Daddy voice is still a nigga. So Cardi B, child. Cardi B thought she had the best. She thought she couldn't get treated. What? Child. Child, please. What makes you think all these messages? But yeah, what makes you think you're different? And a lot of women think that. She says it's the same for men too. So men think that they are better than another man. I ain't think about it. See, I told y'all I learned something on here. She said some are. Men think they can't get cheated on. You got some men that are very confident, right, in their relationship. You got some men that brings so much to their relationship to the point where they know for a fact if that woman cheat on him, that's the worst mistake she could ever make for the rest of her life because he's done with her. And that treatment that she was getting, it will be hard to replace.
Oh my God, do I have an echo? That's why I try to tell the women who are down my throat that they need a plan Z. They need to keep their black book.
Okay, hold on though. But here's the thing, Tansy, right? Every woman don't want to be in rotation though. Some women just want to just chill and you know what I'm saying? And if it don't work with that man, they just want to just chill out, relax, enjoy life by themselves, you know what I mean? And live stress-free. They already have to deal with the world, right? And some men are like that too. Like some men are like that too. Some men are actually like comfortable with not being in a relationship. They love coming home to their own
It's
house.
hard to be in a relationship when you got so many stipulations, Diamond. You got too many stipulations, baby.
Well, I ain't trying to be in none though.
Yeah, it's time though. You got spider webs on that thing. Time to get stretched.
I'm not trying to be in a relationship.
So what are you trying to do?
Hold on, Screw. Here's my thing, right? Hold on, here's my thing.
Good morning, Tansy.
Okay, so I have stipulations, right?
Hold on, Diamond. Good morning, Tansy.
Good morning. Good morning.
I have stipulations, and that is because I know my worth.
Well,
I know my worth.
Well, what you gonna do? You just gonna forever? What you gonna do?
I'm just gonna forever.
This is
because at the end of the day,
that don't make no sense, Time. That don't make no sense, Time.
Let me tell you something. Listen here, Ninja.
You gotta share. You gotta share them jewels.
Listen, Linda.
Shit don't make no sense.
Listen. Ain't nobody out there in this world gonna treat me the way I treat me. Ain't nobody gonna love me.
What you mean, Diamond? There gonna be some dude. There gonna be some dude that love to treat you the way Diamond deserve to be treated.
Why are you still talking?
Go ahead and get it out. Land the plane, cause I got something to say.
And you still are talking. Now, So therefore, I'm okay. I learned a long time ago. Thank you, Dantria. I learned a long time ago. It used to be a saying that a man to put your heart in his back pocket.
But Dom, you can't put every man in that same category. That's all I'm trying to tell you now.
Hold on.
Going too hard.
But hold on. Let's be honest. Hear me out.
Going too hard, Dom.
Hear me out. And that's what my dad said.
Damn, going too hard. You left the man in court. You left the man in court. You left the man in court. Oh, shh.
Hold on. My dad said that. My dad told me that some years ago. He said, baby, you too hard. I say, Daddy.
Too hard, Dom.
You told me this. You got me like this.
But you didn't took it out of perspective, baby. What you got to do is hold on.
Hold on. Here's the thing. Listen to me. I'm not going to. Listen. At the end of the day, a lot of men know the options are out there. The slim pickings out there. The pool is fucked up. They know all of that. I'm okay. I'm focused. I'm building. You know what I'm saying? I'm dealing with me. I'm building me. I'm good.
You already established, Diamond. You got a fucking empire, and you just refusing to let anybody come in because you feel as if everybody can try to come in.
And then just come in and take me down.
Ain't nobody going there. Everybody don't want to take you down. Diamond, you good people. So everybody not at your neck like that. Will you please come out of that?
Can I say something, please? And
hold on 1 second, Tans. Let me land.
Okay.
You got to come out of that, Diamond. You just can't be all that Miss Goody two shoe.
Good morning.
Good morning, Tata. You can't be on that Miss Goody two shoe shit.
Mr. Longstroke.
Everybody.
Mr. Longstroke, let me help you out. See, Miss Diamond is the type of woman that loves hard.
I already know. You know I know what's going on with Diamond.
Something. Wait a minute, Longstroke.
I do, Tata. I'm a kid.
Go ahead, Tans.
I love hard.
I just want to say something.
I feel like don't nobody deserve my love.
All right, so this is what I
got going on in morning, Diamond. Somebody nobody don't deserve.
Come on, Longstroke. You already said it. I just want to say what I had to say because I didn't even know that Diamond was single. She looked too good to be single, but this is what I just found out just now. So and then I thought, like, wow, like I honestly thought she had a man in one of the closets.
Anybody putting up with Diamond?
I thought she.
Ain't nobody putting up with me. The list is on.
I said I thought you see that closet. You see that closet behind her? I thought there was a man in that closet.
Ain't nobody in that damn closet. We tiptoe every now and then.
The one behind. Well, maybe it's not a closet.
Well, Tansy, everybody ain't got enough time to get pussy out of both panty legs. I don't know.
Okay, but hold up.
With all due respect.
Hold up. This is what I was gonna say. Baby. Listen, this is what I really came up here to say. Listen, Diamond, as good as you look, as strong as you are as a woman, and this is what I'm gonna say, and this is all. Listen, you have to be hard on men. You do, and you have to tell them what to do.
Tansy.
You know, you really do. How do you think I keep a man? How do you think I got back? Because because you have to tell them what to do. Diamond, once you listen,
so Tansy, when you said
talk about this, Tansy, we talk about this.
I don't to be their mama.
No, it's not their mama. It's not their mama.
They like when you mean to them.
Yes, they do.
You start being nice to them, nigga, they switch up.
Doing what their mother should have done.
No, it's not about the mother. It's about you. It's about, like, you tell them, get your ass and you fucking do this. Because if you don't do this, you're going to be gone. You see how they only give us one chance?
Should have told them.
But Tansy,
no. You have to tell them because that's your man.
That's how you handle your man.
So you have to tell them what to do. You have to be mean. The moment you get nice is the moment that they start tricking.
They switch up.
Yeah.
Man, ain't no way in here y'all going to put everybody in that pot and twist it up like soup.
You cannot be nice to them.
Like rain all over the place. You trying to figure out which cat you going to catch today.
I'm having success.
With your name, Mr. Longstroke.
But I've been having success.
And you know he be long stroking it to everybody.
I've been having success, man.
Tell me.
You hear me, my social? I've been having success, Tata. And Tanzania, you had to talk. Hold on, y'all.
I know we did with long stroke, but all I'm concerned about is your long stroke. Wait a minute, hold up. Long stroke. All I care about is your long stroke.
I know
all I care about is your long stroke.
And I know you enjoy it.
I'm willing to listen to you, but Mr. Longstroke, you're not even listening. All I care about is that your name is Mr. Longstroke. I want to know if you can long stroke it. Now,
and you know I can. Tans, it's all right you doing that.
Now the conversation's going somewhere else.
Nah, but she already know that anyway. She
it ain't always the big ones that give you the most pleasure, to be honest with you. And
for me it is. For me it
know
is.
what you're doing.
All I'm saying,
you might be a little deep. And let me stop.
No, I like it when it's deep. I'm not deep at all, but damn, if he can dig.
Right. And then guess what? It ain't even all about digging deep right now. We ain't gonna get off subject. Diamond is on her high horse this morning with this extra.
She ain't on her high horse.
Oh, you want to try to bring her back down?
I'm gonna lift her up, baby. That one thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna lift her up.
She's not even on her high horse for real.
Hold on. I'm gonna lift her up sky high. If she like it, I love it.
Wait. You can't lift me up sky high. I'm so far.
So far gone. See this shit? See what I'm saying?
Exactly.
See what I'm saying? See where we going?
No,
now,
it's just that she needs to know she needs to control you men. Like, if this was my
own self up.
Right.
Oh my God.
She's right.
This some shit right here.
Hold on, Ninja.
Everybody need a backbone.
I got a Cash App message, Ninja. Let me read this message.
I want to get it out.
Here we go. Tansy.
Hold on, wait.
Gotta get it out, y'all.
The message says, "Good morning, Diamond. Happy Friday.
Oh my God.
Your package is on the way.
Okay.
Let me know when you get it so you can open it on the show. I may come on the panel when you open the box."
Oh my God.
Okay.
Permission to speak, Diamond.
Oh no! Someone just said something to me in a comment. Permission to speak first, and then
go ahead, Tans. Go ahead.
Okay, so if someone said, someone said,
one-on-one.
Right, listen, I can go on my live and we can have a conversation there. Listen.
What?
You know what she's doing.
He said that I want to talk to you, Diamond, and I don't want to talk to him right now. I want to say what I need to say.
Okay, let him talk to me. Be quiet. Hush.
Go ahead, Tans.
Someone said something about if I still have a black book, that's a problem. No, Diamond, keep your black book, and then whenever you need it, pull it out and you let your man know, look, I'm not, just like they tell us, they ain't throwing away their black book, that they have friends. And listen, all you have to do, keep your black book. And then, listen, I promise you, if you're a Cancer,
Halloween, goddamn it.
I always want to see that witch. I always want
That's all you motherfucking want.
Listen, and that's what you have to be, a motherfucking witch. Because
no, you don't.
That's when you have. Listen, that's when you have them under control. That's the answer. That's it right there.
Tansy, we need to talk. Tansy, I see now all that talking and all that discussion we do.
No.
That shit went in one end.
That's what you have to be, a motherfucking witch. You have to be a motherfucking witch. You gotta be a mother. Look at it. Look at y'all.
You ain't no motherfucking witch.
Yes, you gotta be a motherfucking
Diamond ain't no goddamn witch.
You gotta be a motherfucking witch. You got to. And that's when you have the men.
Now we long stroke, Tata. Put some respect on it, baby. Put some respect on that, baby. Oh my God. Put some respect on it, baby.
Yeah, you need to be a witch. You need to be a witch.
And
that's when you put those men in place. Oh my God, here goes another one.
Hold on, Tans. Say what, Tata?
See?
Hold on, Diamond. Sit your ass down.
Diamond, good for you. You got a big heart. You need to turn into that witch. No, don't tell her to sit her ass down. Go ahead.
That's
look at that.
Get out that chair no more. Don't get out that goddamn chair no more.
Diamond, I love
too
you.
Much, Diamond.
Listen, Diamond. You gotta be a witch, girl. I know. Listen, we all got our hearts broken, right? But the moment that I stopped fucking putting my heart into it and I started acting like a witch, that's when they started pouring their love out to me. That's when they started asking me. That's when they started putting rings on the finger.
And listen, you know what? And I'm gonna tell you something. I do get that. However, here's my thing, right? When you are mean to a man every day, all day, this is just my opinion, right? And I could be wrong. But it's like, you're not in your soft woman era. You
don't have to do it every day, baby girl. You don't have to do it every day. Once you do it once to them, it snaps them in place for at least a couple of years. And then you have to do it again. and then you have to do it again. It's not every day. is when you do, once you be a witch that first time, listen, long stroke, please, because don't get me started. Once you listen, if you're being a, it will snap to in place. Sometimes it lasts for 5 years, but you have to know you have to pull that witch out of you every now and then and break their back, and then they'll put them in place, and then they'll stop the bullshit.
Tansy, did we talk?
That's when you have control.
Did we have a talk, Tansy?
Mr. Longstroke, if you was my man, I promise you, you wouldn't even be up here to talk.
Tansy, did we have a talk?
Tansy, it's how you do it. You can't just come at them at a certain way. It's how you do it.
Right.
I know it's how you do it. She didn't ask me how to do it. All I said is sometimes you have to be a witch.
I just tamed Tansy. Tansy with this bullshit this morning.
It is with this bullshit. I'm still on this bullshit. And it works.
Y'all tap the screen. Hold on, y'all tap the screen. Y'all tap the screen, y'all. Share the live. Subscribe to the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. I cannot make this up.
Listen, Diamond, you want me to tell you something really special? Listen.
Hold on. Wait. Let's go, Jody. Hey, Jody, hold on. Y'all, you're not tuned into the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. I cannot make this up, y'all. We have topics over here. Follow the host, okay? Follow the host. I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Don't blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. I'm just putting my disclaimer down here, y'all. Tap the screen, y'all, and again, follow the host. Okay, go ahead.
I think you're great, Diamond. You're awesome, right? I just want to let you know that when you wear one motherfucker out, right? Because you're gonna wear them out, right? And then, but you always have to remember. You remember Lawrence, right? You remember? Oh, you got too many people on your damn piano. Of course, you ain't gonna remember what I said. Okay, so anyways, I'm just telling you, you be mean to the second guy. When you wear one out, you get to the other one, and look at. The other guy that I called, right? That was like, oh, it's my birthday, right? He's about to gift me his land because I just did a move for him. And listen, I'm so slick, right? That I'm about to talk his ass out of his land because he don't know what to do with it.
Hold on, wait, Tansy. Hear me out. Just hear me out, Tansy. Hear me out, right? Are you saying that you just use men?
No, they're my friends. He can't handle the land.
That's what you do. That's what you do.
Be quiet,
Longstroke.
No, listen.
You use them and abuse them, baby. Then one thing about it,
would you stop it, Longstroke, and stop feeling hurt?
You gotta wait.
No, that's not what I said. I did.
That's what you do. He can't
handle his land. And because he liked me, I just told him to gift it to me.
Oh, my God. So you didn't give him none of that snap? You didn't give him none?
Not yet. Not yet.
I don't know nigga finna give you no land on the screen.
Oh, I can call him right the fuck now. Come on, don't play with me.
Man, you gotta talk.
Don't drop you with no final words, Q.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
With no final words. Diamond, I can't make this shit up. Listen, he called me. He said he needed me. I had to go and I had to take a picture of his land.
Let's go, Happy Mikey!
Wow.
Let's go!
You know, that's the first thing that attracted me to this live. And when I seen all those gifts, I just watched them. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. And you deserve it. Diamond, I'm not even saying this. Listen, on my panel, I you know what? I give pretty girls privilege, right? I do that, right? I know you'll never come on my live, but if you did, you would get the pretty girl privilege. So I don't care if someone broke your heart. All you have to do
is Tansy, please, with the manipulation, baby. Come on now.
This ain't no fucking manipulation. It's hard to hear the truth because I don't compliment you.
All due respect, man. Come on.
No, I'm sorry, but I'm telling the truth.
I'm sorry. You can't manipulate me, baby.
I'm not manipulating you, girl. I don't know what you look like. I'm not manipulating you. I'm telling her the truth. Listen, don't be mad because I complimented Diamond. Ever since I seen Diamond, first of all, ma'am,
I don't know what you are. Don't come with me with the pretty girl. All that.
She got the pretty girl privilege, and I'm gonna make a certificate for all the women that get the pretty girl. B, you get the pretty girl privilege. Diamond gets the pretty girl privilege. I get the pretty girl privilege.
Fancy girl.
You're welcome. And I will keep on giving out those certificates. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go on my life. I'm going to say the pretty girl privilege certificate. And I'm going to show all the pretty girls that they deserve and how they need to use their pretty girl privilege.
Candy, looks only get you so far, sweetheart.
Yeah, looks get you everywhere. But if you notice, we're also smart. We ain't dumb. We're smart pretty girls. The dumb pretty girls, they're played out. The dumb pretty girls are played out. Now these are the modern pretty girls. The modern pretty girls are smart. The modern pretty girls are smart. Diamond, and B, I'm just letting you know that the modern
nobody
pretty,
taking no advice from you, baby.
Hold up.
Ain't nobody finna take no advice from you.
You know what?
You
I don't
talking
give a
about
fuck about what you're saying. Listen,
Tansy, you
Diamond,
talking about stealing land.
The modern pretty girl is smart. Don't let nobody tell you that just because you have a pretty face that you don't have a brain, because that's why you got this live, because nobody else, none of these motherfuckers can do it. Not the way you do it, Diamond. So listen, just like I'm good in my craft, you good in your craft. I give you respect. I don't need to manipulate her. She's doing her own thing.
No,
I do my own thing. I do my own thing, my own way. It's not on TikTok, but it's somewhere else. But I do my shit. So I have to respect all.
I want to say this though, Tansy. I want to say this though. Let me just say this, honey, and listen. I love you, honey. I love you. As you know, I love you.
Diamond ain't taking none of that damn advice.
No, just hear me out. Shit. When you come on here as a married woman and you say certain things about what you're doing and what you get from a man, do you know it's not good?
I do. It sounds bad, right? But see, that's because no one gave me the opportunity. But listen, no one gave me the opportunity to explain. They only know what they think they conjured, and they only have what they conjured in their head. I already told you, first of all, I already told you I don't open up these legs to them, right? Because I am married. I'm recently married. No, I didn't know. Diamond heard me. I don't open up these legs, right? And I used to, listen, Tata, please. So listen, I used to date these guys back in the day. They just I still keep their number. These men they're well-to-do. So all I have to do is call and say, I need something. Now, yesterday, Lawrence called me and said that he needed my expertise because I'm a legal beaver. So I had to email and I had to address certain things pertaining to his property. I have to go over there and remove all that stuff from his property and hire someone. But listen, if I'm going to fucking invest my time, and he can't do what he needs to do for his land that's in a regentified area that's going to be worth like $2 million. Listen, he need to give me either gift that property to me so I can do what I need to do, or he need to split it with me so that we can do what we got to do. But I already got over there and I saved his land. And now I have to go this morning and I have to make sure that we find an easement for that. We have to find an easement for that land. Listen, my expertise is real as shit. I really do have 5 degrees, right? I stopped them from violating his land, put a violation on his land. I have the reason. I don't need to put his business out there because he ain't on TikTok. But the point is that I talked to my brother and I was like, listen, he need to gift me that land. I already told Lawrence, you need to gift me that land. Now he's thinking about it because if he can't handle the shit, they're going to take it. So he'd rather have the white tea take it, or he'd rather give it to a sister that can develop it. And I'll give him part of the profit that I make off of it. But at the end of the day, I'm not using the man. He can't handle his own property.
But you used to date Lawrence back in the day, though, right?
I did used to date him back in the day.
So you used to,
Lauren had that poem before.
Tansy is a con. You a con artist, Tansy.
I'm not a con artist. Listen.
You're a con artist, Tansy.
Oh my gosh. You men are so ridiculous. Did you not hear the whole conversation?
If you was a real friend, you would help him out and not try to take his land. You talking about
the land. You don't know nothing about property.
Come on.
You don't know nothing about property or land.
Exactly.
You don't know nothing. So be quiet and listen and learn.
I know
be
more.
quiet and learn something, CEO.
If you were a real friend, you would not be trying to steal his land from up
be
under
quiet.
him.
See, this is what's wrong with men. This is what's wrong with men.
You would not be trying to steal his land.
Listen, you
trying to colonize that man's land.
Listen, he's about to lose it. Did you hear what I said?
If you were a real friend,
listen,
hold on, Tansy.
You would help him.
Hold on. Why do you feel like because you help him? Say you help him with his land. Why do you feel like you should even ask him for his land?
Because he can't take care of the land, because I just realized that he can't take care of the land and he's about to lose it.
So
and before he lose it, listen, I had to speak to him I had a headache trying to explain to him that they could put a lien on his land because of all that stuff that he has on his land. He's talking about he can leave it there. No, when they start fining him every single day, and I had to beg him, I said, you need to listen to me. So he listened to me. And I said, remove it all. I will help. But listen, he can't take care of it because, listen, I'm not going to lie. Listen, someone.
Is there trees on it, Tansy?
Huh?
Is there any trees on the land?
No, it's just because he's a mechanic. I mean, no, he's not a mechanic. He's a contractor, but he's getting old, right? So he retired. He told me he was going to give me his business. But then I realized everybody around him had unalived. The woman that was he was taking care of her property and her.
Tansy.
Huh? Someone got me. All right, let me find a word. Find a word.
With no final words.
With no final words. Damn, Diamond. Damn.
Get up out of here. You scam him.
Bring you back.
So basically, you just want to help the man to make you a profit, right?
So she said that she was going to help develop the land and give him some of the proceeds. Now, yesterday we had.
If that's the case, then why can't both of their names be on it?
But Diamond, Tansy. Okay, a lot of people may not agree with how she's moving simply because she has a husband. Now, she did say she's not opening up her legs to these men. She just acts and they give it because they're well-to-do. Now, just yesterday, we had a man on here who old lady was working 16 hours a day. He's sitting around, not doing anything. Tansy is really schooling these women because these women are not. Now, I'm not just talking about her exact case scenario, but a lot of women are accepting less. And at least she's schooling these women to have something to show for it. You're dealing with these men. I'm not saying prostitute or sell yourself, but I'm just saying if you're friends and if this man is willing to help you in any type of way and y'all can work together and have a partnership and friendship, like she said, she's not just trying to take his land. He can't do anything with it. She can help develop the land and then she can help give him the proceeds from that land. What, other than that, give it to the white man?
But that's not what she's saying. She's not saying that.
Why would he lose his land? Why would she just sit around and let him lose his land and give it to the white man?
She's not saying that. She's saying take half of that man's property and equity, what it's worth. And my thing is if you're a real friend, hey, you'll help him out, take a little bit, take a piece, a commission. The way she talking, she trying to con this man out of his property because he's old.
She also said though that he can't maintain it.
That's what I'm saying. You can help him sell it.
He was on the urge of losing. Did y'all not hear? She said he was on the urge of losing the land. No. She helped him to not lose the land. Now she's wanting to develop it, and she's even offering to give him proceeds from her developing the land.
She's talking about taking 50%.
What are we not getting here?
50% is what you're not getting. That's crazy.
These men take advantage of women, and these women accept it.
Oh, come on. So you condone it? No, that's not right. That's not right.
No, I'm not saying I'm not saying because that's her personal business is about how her life is set up. I'm just speaking in general for all women. We need to require more from these men. Point blank, period. Because we're not.
I agree.
We're not.
I agree.
Good morning. At least Tansy at least Tansy is not just, out here just, pretty much. Well, she get her money.
Hey, y'all better quit taking advice from Tansy.
She get her money.
Y'all
and a
better
lot of
quit
these
taking
women need
advice
to
from
take some
Tansy.
lessons from her.
Diamond, can I speak real quick and bounce?
See, yo, what's your problem with Tansy? So
Man, y'all better quit taking advice from Tansy. Tansy be conning folks. She be selling her woo-wop and all this other.
That's a lie. She said that her
okay.
have to open her legs. She just asked them.
So CEO, you say she be selling her woo-wop. How's she selling it?
She get on her and she say that's how she talk. If you talk like that,
not sleeping. She said she ain't sleeping.
Man, I'm not believing nothing she say, man. If you talk like that, like a 304, hey, that's what I'm gonna take you as. I'm not taking no advice or listening to none of that shit Tansy be saying. Tansy be on her shit now. She trying to call somebody out there, man, come on, this shit is every day or something with her. She wild. Tansy gonna get. Man, hell no. Tansy gonna fuck around. She gonna fuck around and find out. She better chill out.
One question for her. The type of man that she's dealing with, who are those men? Because I'm going to tell you something straight up, Tansy. If you're dealing with somebody that's really confident with himself, has his own shit, know what he can offer you, that pretty good privilege is out the window. Instead, what will happen, I'm be straight up, Marshall told you that. They're gonna dog the shit out of you. I promise. Ain't something like that.
I got a Cash App message for a drop, but it doesn't say the name. Y'all gotta let me know who you're talking about. But go ahead, y'all.
Hey, Diamond, I'll come back when we get off of Tansy.
Okay.
I came up here to listen to you talk about the relationship. That was good.
I mean, I just was telling y'all like how I went through things at an early age, and it's I listen to y'all, some of y'all advice on this app, and I pay attention. And so pretty much it's like
you feel like it's time to let that wall down a little bit?
No.
I understand, Diamond, where you're coming from, because you're saying you're in a season of building, working on you. You really don't have the time to be, messed up with a ninja right now, and that's understandable. Listen, every woman has that season. I've been single and celibate for 3 years, and I love it here. I actually love it here. It's so peaceful. I don't have to, nobody's playing mind games with me. Q, what that dude was on earlier, he was saying, you on your high horse and you so up there. A lot of times these men try to bring you down to their level just to destroy your empire. We're not having that.
Hold on. So that drop was for Tansy. I gotta refund it to you, honey, because Tansy was already dropped. Okay, y'all go ahead.
Yeah, so I totally get where you are. Sometimes people try to push a relationship on you and you're just not in that season, and that's okay.
And men will do that, because I had one I met him in a grocery store. He was like, I said, I'm not ready for a relationship right now. So then he's like, oh, well, let's just be friends. So we're being friends, right? So then he's doing more and more. I'm like, I appreciate that. But then he's doing it to try to trick me into a relationship. And
right. When they say let's be friends, now I'm good, because they're gonna still try to reel you in. They know, okay, so if she's not ready for a relationship, let me see what I could do with her without being in a relationship. You get what I'm saying? Like,
right.
Like, okay, like, no, I've already said I can't let you up, Tansy. They didn't pay to bring you back. Tansy.
Can we point out that not all men do that?
Huh?
Can we point out that not all men are like that?
Go ahead, point it out.
Well, not all men are going to be that way at the end of
All
the day.
men are like that. We do know, but sometimes it's not even about that, right? So we know that not all men are like that, right, Charles? But it doesn't even really have to do with a man. It's like doing, just working on yourself, building, like accomplishing your goals, doing the things that you set out to do. It don't really even have to be about anybody else. It can just be about what you're focused on at that time. So, I understand that all men are
healing.
Well, I was going to say I disagree with what he was saying earlier too.
Let me ask you something, Charles. Can I ask you a question? Okay, so when you say all men aren't like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me what do we see?
Well, the difference is there are some men out here that are motivated and goal oriented and want to continue to grow and build, and they want to see you grow and build, and they want to see you continue to do the best that you can do and be the best that you can be, right? They're willing to push themselves up to the standard that you require, and that's what the man that you should most women should acquire construe to get, right, or be with, as a man who's willing to lift you up and build you up and be that part of that situation with you and walk with you, right? Not someone who is like the other gentleman earlier. I'm going to say that really first and foremost, doesn't want to bring you down, because I don't understand why he was saying the things he was saying. First off, you have a standard. Keep that standard. That's your right to have a standard, right? And if a man is going to be able to choose to step up to that plate and step up to that standard, then he will do that. Does that make sense? But there are men out there that will do that.
Respect, sir. A man will wait 15, 20 years to get what he wants. He'll lay back in the cut until the right time, make his move. What a man wants, he will eventually get. He'll wait for it.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Explain more so I can understand more what you mean. You mean they're not willing to step up to the plate and move forward?
Their tactics may be different. Their tactics may be different. I give you that.
But let me ask you a question. Is there anything like I hear women saying that they're getting themselves together and they enjoy it and stuff, and there's nothing wrong with that, because I'm gonna say this, and it goes for men too. When you go looking for something, you usually find something that you don't want. So I say it's best to let it come to you.
I agree, Mr. 407.
What if you don't want it to come to you?
Then you'll just be lonely for the rest of your life, and that's your choice.
And we shouldn't be shaming people who decide to.
Marie, I didn't see it, babe.
To work on themselves, to focus on their goals and their aspirations. We should not be shaming them. If they're in a season of their life where they're wanting to be single, to focus on their goals or whatever they have to do, respect that,
Y'all, let's be honest. A lot of men don't want to be kept.
You say a lot of men don't want to be what, Diamond?
Kept.
A lot of females don't want to be kept either.
Well, explain what you mean by kept.
So hold on. Okay, so hear me out. Remember, we the one push marriage more than y'all. Remember, we the one push family more than y'all. Right? Remember, we the one be pushing relationships more than y'all. We the ones quick to say, okay, what we doing? Where we going? Am I right or wrong?
I mean, I think it's subjective, but primarily you're right.
So how can you say a lot of women don't want to be kept? We pushing that. It's a lot of good women out there right now. Hold on. It's more good women. It's a lot of good women out there got their shit together, right? And because of the ratio, right? There's a lot of men say, well, no, why would I be with this one person over here? She's a good woman when I can have multiple good women.
But see, Diamond, usually it requires work for a man to sustain a good woman. Usually, so what usually happens
nowadays, baby, these men ain't got to put no work in, baby.
But hold on, hear me out, Diamond. I'm saying like but it will require work for a good woman, right? So what oftentimes happen is the man have, their low attention span, and it's like, man, I gotta put all this work in for this good woman. She like, it's too much work. Let me go to this low hanging fruit. She's easier. She doesn't
She's not gonna challenge him. She's not gonna challenge him to grow and do better.
She's easy, and she's, and so they often gravitate towards those type of women. And so the good woman who just have the standards that she have, she's not going to lower her standards to be a eligible candidate. She's just going to stand true to her standards and let him gravitate to the low hanging fruit. And that's basically what be happening. I'm really honestly, because a lot of women don't require a lot, right? So you get a man, right? We know the nature of a man and all of this, and their visual and their, we know the nature of a man, right? Now, I'm not saying that I'm trying to demean all men, because I know that there are some great men out there. But what I'm saying is, if you have a man and he has a good woman that have standards, and he's got to put in, he got to put in some work for her. And then he got this other woman on the other end to where she's just, she's just a free spirit, and she don't require anything for him. Which one you think he gonna go with? He may aspire to be with that good woman, but he's going to entertain that woman that's not requiring anything from him. He's going to entertain her. He may continue to try to work on getting a good woman, because they always want their ice cream and cake, and eat. They want all of it. He needed too, but he's going to go with that woman that's not requiring anything and play with her until he can meet the standards of the one he really wants.
I'm listening. I'm listening to this, and
I would ultimately start by, it's 5 men on this panel. I would ultimately start with asking, what is their definition of a good woman to them?
Wait, let me hear real song.
Well, the serial singles are going wild this morning. Listen, just because you think you good, don't make you good. Somebody else has to tell you that you're good. You can't say that, oh, I'm a good woman or I'm a good man. No, somebody else has to say that.
Preach.
That's not the argument that I'm making. The argument that I'm making is if it's identified that this man determines that this woman is a good woman. See, you're going off, and I'm not making that argument. Of course, it takes a person to say, hey, this person in my eyes is valuable to me. I'm not making that argument. What I'm saying is, when he determines that she is a good woman and he has another option that's not requiring anything, he's gonna play with the other option until he can meet up to the standards of the good woman in his eyes. Do you not understand what I'm saying?
No, rib sauce is right. I am with him, goddamn. Women, ain't nobody told y'all was no goddamn good woman. All y'all ever heard was a nigga say, get your shit together, bitch. You're gonna be lonely for the rest of your life if you don't act right. And then y'all can turn around and not get y'all shit together, and then talk a whole motherfucking lot like V-Ray, and then after you talk all a lot, then the nigga really still don't want you after that. Sometimes you just gotta be yourself. Y'all got to believe it when a nigga tell you that your motherfucking shit stink and you got to get your shit together. Some of y'all don't want to listen to what a man gotta say. And because y'all always think y'all right.
Auntie Pearl, you done made it personal because you just called my name out. Do you know me? Do you know the stock that I came from? Do you know what I produced?
I don't care enough about that.
Do you know who I am?
That's all. I'm just talking about conversation. You see how you just took that personal, what I just said?
No, you called my name. You called my name.
Listen,
you called my name, Miss Pearl.
Okay, you one of them. You got to get shit together.
No, you called my name. You said D-Ray. You called my name. I wouldn't have taken it personal if you wouldn't have said my name. You call my name.
I said the women won't get their shit together, do a whole lot of talking like B-Ray, and then still won't get their shit
so
together.
that was a you undercover, whatever shade, whatever you want to call it. You call my name, so I'm addressing you.
You know what? I'm trying to tell you. See how you do it right now?
No, you don't.
Y'all want to get y'all shit together because y'all. It feels good to blame the man. It feels good to blame the man. It feels good when you don't have to own up to the fact that you not shit. It feels good when you don't have to own up to the fact that you not shit.
You don't know me. I don't tell you that person because you don't know me. You don't know my stock. You don't know me, so I'm not going to take it personal, sweetie.
Well,
that's your opinion.
B-Ray, listen, B-Ray, you can tell. You only can tell a tree by the fruit it bears.
Listen here,
and we're listening to your words, and your words are your fruit.
Listen, I bear 2 beautiful children. That is college graduates. Howard graduate at that, right? The second one, both sides accepted. Hold on, both sides accepted into Howard University.
How did you treat your husband?
Undesirable. No, you better check my resume.
How did you treat your husband?
Are you married? Are you married? That's how we range that. Not by how successful
I don't
your
care if
kids
you
are.
married or not, but how did you treat your husband when you was
married?
How did you treat your
see enough value when you were married?
How you treat the men in your life?
Hold on, y'all.
Are you married?
Hold on.
Are you married?
Hold on. We're not going to go through these personal questions because I don't got to tell y'all shit about me.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
I'm having a general conversation, and like I was telling Rib Sauce, I get his point when he said that when a woman saying I'm this, I'm that. Yeah, I get that. The man has to determine, if you are valuable in his eyes, right? And I said that. So we've already laid that foundation. So why are you guys changing a pendulum to try to make it something that it's not? I said if that man look at that woman as being valuable, and he has another woman that don't require much, he's gonna play with the other woman. What part of that don't y'all understand?
Well, let me do an editorial real quick, because I said men and women. I didn't just say women.
Twist the narrative and change the subject and change the pendulum. What part of that don't y'all understand? Please let me know, and I'll try to explain it.
Baby girl, that's why I said it's better to
I can
ask
explain
them
that
what is
perfectly.
their definition of ask the man, what is your definition of ask the question first before you assume what things are. Ask them what the definition of a good woman is.
It ain't candy, I know that.
Let me explain something to you, V-Ray. If I go to a restaurant and that food is good, that means I'll go again. And not only will I go again, I'll tell other people that food is good, right? If it's my restaurant, I can't say that, oh yeah, my food is good. Someone has to tell me that.
We've gotten past that. Didn't I agree with you?
Right?
What are you like? Why are you still stuck on that? I agree with you on that. Can we move on to the next part? Because y'all being stuck on one thing and trying to make it something.
Are you married?
Listen, see, this is the tactics that they use. Do you understand? They be trying.
No, we just asking the question.
We
just asking the question.
We're having a general.
You're skipping around it, baby.
Hold on, no.
You said you have
we're
2
having
kids
a
that graduated from Howard, right?
Listen.
You married and have 2 kids that graduated from Howard.
We're having a general conversation.
CEO,
putting all of my personal business out there is irrelevant.
It's not that hard, man. You're not married. We know
I know it's not that hard.
Let me tell y'all, Auntie Sarah is not married, but between the 2 men I have been with, goddammit, I gave them bastards 20 years, and ain't neither one of them been in love again after me. You understand what I'm saying? Them niggas knew what they missed out on. Goddammit, I did a long time with them 2 motherfuckers and gave their ass some motherfucking children, and they still love me to this day. You understand? You got to make sure that you are treating your man right. I understand that these niggas be fucked up. I understand that everybody got their things about them. But goddamn it, you got to admit when your ass can't take care of no man.
Okay, Auntie Pearl, you said you got to treat a man right?
Okay. You got a point.
I don't give a darn if you're taking. Hold on.
Babies.
Can I say this? You got to treat a man right? How many scenarios? And I want to keep this general because I don't want to like try to personalize or try to personal attack anybody. So I'm just keeping a general conversation going. How many women have cooked 4-course meals, done splits, spins, kept the house clean, kept the kids kept, and they husbands still ran out on them? How many women? I don't give a damn how good you are to that man. Hold on.
I ain't ashamed to admit I did.
Hold on.
Ain't no man leaving no good woman.
He ain't gonna leave, but he gonna fight.
Ain't no man leaving a good woman.
He gonna fight.
Right. Come on,
no, it kind of
is something you done.
It kind of seems.
Come on, y'all, stop acting oblivious to this.
But what we can't do.
I'm with you on that. No matter what you do, if the nigga want to cheat, his ass gonna motherfucking cheat. But what I'm saying is,
that's my point.
Yes, and I agree with you on that point. I agree with you there.
How you treat that man? If it's an 8 in him, and and that's an 8, and that's in him, he gonna do it anyway.
That's not true because there's a lot of successful people who are married
together. If you disagree, then I'm calling cap.
I know some niggas that ain't never cheated though.
Here's the thing though. But listen, everyone. Here's the thing though. When you get in a relationship with anybody, whether it's male or woman, you're taking a chance. Period. Right. So, like, say for instance, you got a man. He go to work every day. He can cook. He can do this, but he may be a sorry communicator. You know what I'm talking about? He may not be considerate. He may be inconsistent. And then you, on the flip side, you got a woman. She cook every day. She look good. She go to work, but she's a bad communicator. She doesn't take your jokes. She's too serious. She doesn't know how to lighten up everything about the kids every time instead of y'all relationship. So good women and good men can have faults and characteristics that are not in line with you, and then everything be effed up. So I think everything that y'all talking about is subjective.
I agree.
I just look at it like we can have a good woman.
I'm just saying, if that man want to cheat, he gonna cheat. And if y'all women up here trying to break y'all backs, doing cartwheels and spins, and if that man is innate in him to be a dog ass nigga, he gonna be that. I don't care how good you are.
Put it on the other foot. What if it is a woman then? Put it on the other foot. What if it's a woman then? The woman do the same thing.
All right, so man, I'm gonna make this. Man, if she's a whore, you can't turn a hoe into a housewife.
So what would you? Okay.
And I don't care how good of a man you are. I don't care how good of a man you are. If it ain't in her, it ain't in her.
Be right. Let's ask you a question.
This is so cute. My question is this. You just said
Candy doing the same thing you talking about. My grandmother used to call them not 403, but Jazzy Bell.
You just said that you can't turn a hoe into a housewife. Hold on. You just said that you can't turn a hoe into a housewife, but many of you have a hoe phase, and y'all say that y'all want to get married.
Well, see, I'm not a part of that. They want to get married after the whole phase. You got to go ask those women. You got to go ask them.
Diamond got something to say. Diamond got something to say.
Because ain't no way a hoe can be single and celibate for 3 years. Ain't no way a hoe can do that.
But
so
I
can't relate. I don't relate. So you got to go talk to the ones who can relate.
Hold on. Not calling you a 304, but you have some. Hold on. Not saying that you're a 304. I'm not saying that at all. So don't take this personal. But I'm gonna piggyback on what you said. Some 304s can be rehabilitated 304s and be single and celibate for 3 years.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's possible, but I'm not one of them. So I mean, yeah, you're right. That's possible, but I'm not one of them.
Be right. Do you approve what Tansy is doing? She's a married woman. She got a man on the side. Then she got a man trying to steal land from. Do you approve of that? Is that a real woman? That's what you want to represent, y'all?
Oh, you say she trying to steal the land? Oh,
she trying to steal the land. Look at it. She want to put her name on the deed.
if they go into a partnership and she said as his friend, she's not sleeping with him.
Hold on. Somebody said, Diamond, please take that bonnet off your head. So y'all listen, first of all, y'all let me know. Second of all, I'm going in the lab later. I had to wash my hair and everything. So I'm going to the lab later. Okay, my hair is braided down.
Go ahead, V. Ray. What were you saying?
Look, listen, that's her business. Listen, she said that she's not sleeping with this man. She hasn't opened her legs up to this man. Now, whether they had
it don't matter, V. Ray. But look,
She said she had slept with
woman,
him in
V.
the
Ray.
past, and she's a married woman
Do you want a woman
still engaged with the man that she had sex with before.
Wait.
Do you want a woman representing women like that?
Why are we condoning
hold
this?
on. Look, you gotta ask Tansy. I don't know.
But see what I'm saying?
I don't know
the same thing.
That's definitely can't ask this D-Ray about no goddamn Tansy, because Tansy is in a lane of her own. I don't know where she's going, goddammit, but she's somewhere lost.
Yeah, she lost. And she gotta be met with some lame ass dudes.
Mafia.
Good morning, family.
I gotta get out of here, man. Hey.
Wait, K-Love, right quick, Diamond. Yesterday, me and you practiced something. When people say and do dumbass shit, yesterday, I said, Diamond, who sent that stupid ass Cash App request? Can you practice it again this morning? Who the fuck was that worried about your bonnet? What's the name on that Cash App?
I'm not. You know I don't.
You tell that motherfucker to worry about what the fuck is on their head. You ain't got but 3 spicks of motherfucking hair as it is, and you worry about what the fuck she doing with hers.
That's why.
It don't make no goddamn sense. You spent $5 to worry about this girl head when you could get you a pack of Swisher Sweets for that ragged ass mid you sitting over there smoking, you piece of shit, you.
Damn.
I got to go. Love you, Diamond.
Oh, man.
I just want to say.
Friday.
Hold on. So, I got another Cash App message. They said, y'all go celibate after a whole phase for healing.
All my kids are from the same man. I got 2 daughters, and they both from the same man.
That's a blessing. That's good.
Okay, never been a hoe in my life. Never been a hoe in my life.
You know what that means?
Am I firm? Do I tolerate BS? No, I do
So
not
you have 4
tolerate
children?
BS. Do I allow anybody to gaslight me?
V-Ray.
Look,
They said you lied.
Wait, y'all. I gotta read this message.
I done saw some hoes now.
Hold on, they say Diamond. You done let Tansy run off on you. I think they're saying rub off on you. You woke up choosing the cap 2 days in a row. Now you know damn well that women not pushing marriage. Y'all just like the idea of marriage. Meaning, y'all want the big party wedding, Instagram pics, and gifts. 8 hours after the honeymoon, y'all looking for y'all next victims. And tell V-Ray, miserable ass, to please go back to work.
Well, at least I got a job, and I'm actually about to clock in now. I've been working for 20 years straight. Have built my empire, at peace, have clarity. I'm living the best season of my life, and it's no cap. I promise you.
B-Ray, you act like you hurt.
I can appreciate that.
You want a man in your life so bad. You miss it.
Hey, B-Ray.
You want a man so bad.
No. Wait a
You want a man. You tell me all this more, but you want a man.
Hold on 1 second.
Look, see, this is what I'm saying. See, Diamond, this is what I'm saying. You see how people be trying to make you want somebody? Why
Diamond ain't got nothing to do with it. I didn't say you.
Hold on. Why can't a woman just be content in her single state in at peace? Why is it so hard? Hold on. Why is it so hard for so many to like not understand that? I don't get it. It baffles me.
We understand
Why
that.
is it so
Appreciate
hard
that,
to
B-Ray.
understand that a woman can be in her single season and she's at peace? Why do you try to pressure on her or try to make her feel inadequate in some type of way? Because if she's at peace and she's literally living her best.
That's what I'm trying to see. Why can't men be in their single season too? Like that's what I'm trying to figure. Hold on.
Wait, hold on. Can he answer? Wait, I didn't hear you. Can you repeat that
My
question?
whole thing is, listen. I'm all about self-confidence and women empowerment. I'm with that. But why is it when a man is in his single season, oh, he a hoe, oh, he doing all this shit, oh, he a no down dirty nigga? Like
that's what they say.
Well, I don't believe in that.
Our single season.
I don't believe in that. A man can be in his single season too. Now, if he's horny, you got different levels of single seasons. You have single seasons where a person is single and
y'all
they're
gonna
just
sit
living
here
their
and let her contradict herself
right?
and not check that shit. First of all, you said you had 2 sons.
No, I have 2 daughters. I never said I had 2 sons.
And now you say you have 2 daughters.
No,
she said she had 2
always said
children.
2 daughters.
She said she had 2 sons and one graduated from Howard.
You're lying. When did I say? Did anybody hear me in the comments that I had 2 sons? Oh, I said 2
I don't know, but it sounded like you said a song a while ago.
Well, I think y'all need to
No,
unplug
she
y'all
did say
ears.
sons.
I think y'all need to unplug y'all ears because I didn't say
so
sons.
you are a Tansy fan.
No,
Be right. I ain't saying you lying, but it sounds like you
hold
said a song.
I am a woman who stand on my own 2 feet, right? Don't try to create little pathways that try to demean or undermine me. I am my own woman. Understand, Rib Sauce?
Now y'all got to admit that, Rib Sauce. Some of you niggas ain't got no whole phase and no whole season. Some of y'all just hoes for life.
Exactly. But hey, Pearl, do you have a son that graduated from Howard?
Hell no.
Okay, so you two were the only women on this panel this morning that, and one of you said that you have a son that graduated from Howard.
I have 2 daughters. I don't know what you heard, Rip Sauce. Just say you
heard. I know the bloggers done reported this shit. And you said that you're a good woman. You have 2 sons, and one of them graduated from Howard. And I couldn't get in, but I was going to say when you said it, that your sons graduated from Howard because of their intellect.
Why did you say, "Oh, I misunderstood you"? Why are you trying to?
I know that she did say. Listen. I've never heard her say she had boys. I never thought that.
I didn't say that. You're lying, Rip.
So one of your daughters graduated from Howard.
Argument.
Did one of your daughters graduate from Howard?
At least have a valid argument, Rib Sauce. Is it you don't have anything in your bag to pull from to try to demean or undermine me? It's hard.
I'm not trying to demean or undermine you, honey. I'm just trying to get some things straight.
No, you're reaching.
Do you have a daughter that graduated from Howard?
I have 2 daughters, and 2 were accepted into Howard.
Oh,
yes.
You said one
graduated from Howard. One chose to not go to Howard and to graduate from another HBCU. But both are graduates. They're in their 20s. They don't have babies.
That's good. That's a blessing.
They're both in the medical field doing their damn thing, and I raised them well. So I don't care what y'all got to say about me because neither one of you guys know me.
Hey, Miss
B-Ray. You're a good mother, man. I'm not damn putting you or nothing like that. That's good. My cousin graduated from Howard University. She alumni. She came out of her doctoral field. I got another dude that graduated from Howard University. But yeah, it's a good school.
Miss B-Ray.
Hey,
and I'm not doing that to toot my own horn.
Get out of here.
With these little slick little comments, you're not desirable, or you're some kind of way the freaking bottom of the barrel. You don't know me. You better do your research.
Miss B-Ray, forget all that. Hold on. Forget all that. Miss B-Ray, listen. You do your thing. You do your money. You stay in power. But I want to tell you this.
You missed that, man.
I'm going to tell you this. Cobbler is not meant to stay in the oven. It's meant to be eaten.
Well, I disagree.
Yeah,
I disagree with that. I disagree. If it's not, I'm a sapiosexual, so I don't physicality and all of the stuff that this society put on, like how this world is now, I'd rather keep myself, right? And if I do come across the man that is worthy,
and what
then I'll cross that bridge when I get there. But I'm not desperate, and I'm not in a phase of my life to where I'm just trying to, lower my standards to take anything. I'm sorry.
You hush your damn mouth. You talking about it's meant to be eaten. Half y'all don't even know how to eat the cobbler right. You know what I'm saying? Don't nobody want all that spit and stuff y'all be having to offer. Come on now.
I don't know what you're talking about. So
you been at that time clock for about 15 minutes. You still on here.
Can I step in for a second? Hold
up, Charlie. I'm gonna get out of here right quick, man. Y'all have a blessed day. It's Friday. Y'all do yourself. Diamond, I holler at y'all. Have a blessed day. You know what I say every time? Mafia!
So I'm going to point out a couple of things really quick. One, I want to disagree with you, Ribsauce. V-Ray said this morning she had 2 kids, and one went to Howard. She didn't say anything about boys. She didn't specify boys or girls. And now she just did specify that she has girls. So we never heard that this morning from her. The other thing I want to mention is we were talking about things earlier this morning about it. If a man sees a woman as worthy or worth it, he is willing to do the work, and he's going to do the work. And that's a simple fact. And I understand where V-Ray was coming from when she said that there are some men out there that are going to choose to go on the easier path. But there are other men out here who like the challenge, who like the work, and who like to put in the work. And it's important when you find those men who are willing to put in the work and want to put the work in, that you put the work in also. So keep that in mind.
Well, thank you there, Charlie. Then I stand corrected. And V-Ray, I apologize because I was listening wrong, okay?
Well, I accept your apology. See, I'm a reasonable woman.
I'm a reasonable man.
I do accept your apology. No harm, no foul. I don't major in the minor. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I don't major in the minor.
Well, thank you for being you, V-Ray, and I applaud you on your accomplishments and how you raised your children.
And V-Ray, don't give up hope, because you sound like you've been through good with men, like just not being who you need them to be for y'all successful relationship.
But hold on, Auntie Pearl. When a woman is taking a break from a man, don't mean that she's giving up hope.
Right. Yeah.
I just wanted to ensure. Yeah, I agree with you, Diamond. I just wanted to ensure that she wasn't giving up hope. Like, it's some good dudes out there, y'all.
God right now.
Yeah, it's some good dudes out there.
I'm not giving up hope. I know that there's good men out there, right? I'm not giving up hope. I think what you're probably the energy that you were picking up from me, of course, when I'm getting little, shots at me here and there on the panel, you're gonna see my energy change, and that's probably what you picked up. But how I am in real life, I'm the most peaceful, easygoing, just down to earth person that you can ever meet. I don't even like to argue, but if I'm picking up energies on this panel, of course, I'm going to pick up my sword and I'm going to stand for what I believe. So that's probably the energy that you picked up, but no, I don't feel that way at all.
Can I ask you a question?
Okay, go ahead.
So no, go ahead, Diamond. Go ahead.
I think that, and this is my opinion, I think that when a woman takes a break, right? Like the Cash App said, they're healing from whatever they need to be healed from, but also too that you got a lot of women that don't want to be in rotation, right? You got a lot of women that don't want to be in rotation. A lot of women that don't want to be passed through, and it seems like that's what a lot is going on here. Like people are in rotation and people are being passed through, right? And it's like we're not seeing the value in each other. But I guess for whatever, you see the value in, if it's cobbler or whatever, you know what I mean? Like it's you're not seeing the value. So because even for me, like I'm at a point in my life where I'm dating them with a purpose now. So guess what? 9 times out of 10, I ain't even dating.
But Diamond, is it the value of the person or the situation? Because if a woman says, "Look, I'm not on that right now," but you guys are friends, why would that man not be able to date other women? If you guys don't have a title and you guys are just friends and exclusive or building, he should be able to openly date other women, so he knows, like, you know what, this is who I want to be.
Coolly.
I think that's not fair. Like,
so hear me out. So hear me out. So the towns. Here's my thing, right? If you are seeing other women, but you you trying to get to know me. What you need me for if you got other people?
I just don't really think you can truly focus on the woman at hand, that you get her out or get to know her, or the dude, if you're dating more than one person. I just don't understand that.
I mean, I understand what you're saying.
It's not difficult at all. You just do the same thing that you're doing with them.
You're putting him on a back burner, right?
Yeah, but if I go out on a date,
it's not that complicated.
But hold on, if I go out on a date with him, right, knowing he's has friends he's seeing, or he's doing what he do. If I go out on a date with him, I am already
wasting your time,
accepting what comes with him already. So therefore,
accepting what comes with it. What are you talking about? You're having a conversation over a meal, over a drink, or some other bullshit, and then basically you're figuring out if you guys mesh or not. Like if you got chemistry with that person and it beats the chemistry you got with me, by all means, go ahead.
But there's no title there.
People are just scared of competition.
Y'all trying to.
At that point, you forcing the person to choose you.
Stay young, Diamond.
It's a process of elimination.
That's not what they're saying, though. That's not what they're saying.
You're a date. When you say a date is I'm interested in this person. I'm going in as interest. If you're just talking to a person, just trying to get to know them, a date is stage one. All the fellas know, if this is baseball, stage one is the date. Stage two, I'm just saying, I'm just trying to emphasize it. Stage one is a date. If you're taking me on a date and we're going on a date, there's an interest there.
Imagine if the government told you could only apply to one job at a time.
Okay, so
that would be crazy. That would be insane. They'd be like, "Yo, you can only apply to one job at a time and go through."
I know men know this.
Now you stuck with something. Now you stuck with something you don't want.
What's that definition of date?
But that's the whole point. We're trying to get to this.
And I'll answer your question actually. Really quick, I want to piggyback on what Diamond said. What she said was very important, and I hope everybody actually heard what she was saying. Is if you have someone else that you want to speak with, then why are you speaking with me? It's very important. This is why when I choose to speak with someone or start to court someone or date someone, I'm choosing to call and talk to that one person and that one person only. I've even had conversations with other people and said, I'm sorry, but at the moment, I'm not in a position to have a conversation with you because of the fact that I'm talking with this one person.
Hey, Charles.
The reason why I don't do that, hold on, let me finish what I'm saying, please. The reason I do that is this. Because people get hurt. Even in having conversations with people, people can get hurt. They can get other feelings or other ideas and things of that nature. So have respect for yourself, have respect for the person you're speaking with, and do that. And single out that one person and walk that path. If you are not able to do that and you have to have multiple people and have to have multiple options, then you're not really ready to date with a purpose. You're not really ready to have a relationship.
People get hurt every day. People get hurt walking outside their front door. At the end of the day, if you allow yourself to get hurt in a situation where there's no commitment, that's your problem. Maybe you shouldn't have put so much on a random person that hasn't earned your trust yet. Like, it's just a date. You go out, you yap a little bit, you get some chemistry going, and you go home. It's not that complicated. Once we get to a point where it's like, okay, we have chemistry past all the other people I'm talking to, and I really feel like I got something here, yeah, sure, lock it in. But in the beginning, like, man, like, what are we talking about? And 9 out of 10 times, Shorty wants you to stop talking to other women while she continues to talk to other men. So you just one date out of a week? Nah, I ain't doing that.
There's a lot of men, though, Richie, will ask you, are you seeing other people? Are you seeing somebody else? Because a lot of men don't want to deal with competition.
That's their problem.
Very true.
That's their problem. That's like, why are you scared to compete, buddy? Why are you scared to compete?
Right.
Because I'm going to come from the shadow all the streets. So it's like, what
y'all don't want to compete with no other man. Y'all want to know that y'all got that
like Michael Jordan comes onto the court and tells everybody to leave.
That once you take her out on a date, she's yours until you feel like that's not the woman you want to date any longer.
Buddy put in his foot in his mouth.
I don't need to compete. There's enough women out there. I don't
Buddy
have to
putting his foot in his mouth Wednesday night might help me out Friday night.
You don't. It's that simple.
So
me and I can. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Diamond. I'm sorry.
Someone said dating isn't the problem. Y'all fucking everybody is.
Booyah! There we go. Hey, we got a winner.
Can I say this to add to what that person just said? And that is so true, right? Because oftentimes, I don't know how many is going to agree. I don't really care. But a woman vision is more clear when she withholds herself and she doesn't become intimate with the man so soon, right? But at the moment when she let down her guard and if she becomes intimate with that man, her vision can become clouded, right? But it's like with men have, I call it a post-nut clarity. A post-nut clarity is where they like the challenge, so they go in, they're doing whatever that it is to try to win this woman over. And then when they get her and become intimate with her, they have a post-nut clarity. It's like their vision become clear after intimacy and her vision become clouded after intimacy. So it's so important for women to like withhold themselves and really like determine if this person is even qualified for you to even take it to that next step. Because oftentimes, if you take your time and pay attention to the red flags, you'll pick them up sooner rather than later and don't have to add a body count to you. You get what I'm saying? So that's very something that us women.
The post-nut and the pre-nut. So what are you seeing that you didn't see in the beginning after you?
To the next level before even to get to know this person, meeting their family, finding out, who this person is at their core. And they may have chemistry, right? The chemistry may be on 1,000, right? And they can't, exercise discipline. So they go in for the gusto, right? And then now, after they've done it, now all these new things, because you haven't taken that time to like really get to know this person, now all of these new things that you're now realizing about this person that you didn't know initially. You know what I'm saying? And it's just that it happens that way when you move too fast. I
agree. But
that can be both with both men and women. And men, more than likely, when they get it out their system, they have like a post-nut clarity. They gonna know whether they want to entertain this woman again, or whether it's a one and done.
This is the thing I'm missing. It's a lot of women who tell men up front, "You not finna get the combo." I'm gonna be real. This woman that told me
let's be the very ones giving it up the first night,
and then still stay.
I know.
Let's be the very ones giving up the same night. Yo, every time she talks about how hard it's gonna be,
that's not true.
Open sesame.
I do, and I be standing on business. No.
With Diamond, that's just because Diamond.
What is the difference? I want to give it to you.
Okay, so ladies, let me tell you something, right? If you put yourself into a box, right? I got a strategy for that box, right? If you just let it rock and you keep yourself mysterious, I don't have too much of a strategy for that. So when you tell me it's not going to be, smashing and all types of stuff, like, oh, she's a virtuous woman. Let me go into the virtuous woman playbook. Boom. Right. All you got to do is run 3 plays, and before you know it, she's giving it up.
You see, y'all are easy. And you see, Richie, and you see exactly what you're saying. And then that's why we're trying to say we're single and we don't have time.
Right. I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
But you know what?
We don't even want to even have a conversation.
That's not actually dating.
I don't blame you.
A perfect example of why we are good where we at.
But
and also, that's the woman. Let me tell you something. This is a key. I promise y'all, this is the key. When you know who you are and you have a spirit of discernment, you're not going to, like, you have to know who you are first, because you're still trying to search for yourself, and then you're trying to find completeness in somebody else, but you're doing all the things to try to keep yourself, and you really just trying to figure this thing out. You may get got, right? But when you stand on a solid foundation and know who you are, what you stand for, what you will not tolerate. I don't care how many tricks that they pull out the Virtuous Woman handbook to play 1, 2, 3 plays. You're not getting access, sir. You're just exerting your energy for nothing.
So B-Ray, Hoover in the comments said, y'all better get y'all some dogs and cats.
I prefer a dog. I prefer a dog. I probably get a dog.
He said that like we ain't already doing it.
Yeah, I get a dog. I don't like
Hey, but
cats.
look.
Ladies, y'all not giving up on.
Y'all really cheating right now.
Right?
Most of y'all got toys, so y'all don't have to give it up.
Ladies, hold on, ladies. Y'all not really giving up on love, though, right?
No. See, I don't want this to be misinterpreted. I am not giving up on love. Love is a beautiful thing when it's authentic and it's genuine. What I am giving up on is bullshit. What I am giving up on is counterfeits that's trying to put on a representative that they're this person, they're really not, and they're wool and sheep clothing. That's what I'm giving up.
Hey, but can I explain this to you?
I'm
Can I explain? Hey, V-Ray, because I wasn't really done. I wasn't really done.
Let's not get it confused.
No, I'm asking
y'all are taking the worst part of what I
said. You know that men and women weren't really meant to be alone. You know that, right?
But I'm sitting up here and I'm still
alone or together. Which one is?
No, I said that men and women, we were not meant to be alone. We were made for a reason. You feel what I'm saying? Listen, I understand y'all not wanting to put up with a whole bunch of bullshit, and men, I know y'all don't want to put up. I know men, y'all don't want to put up with a bunch of bullshit, and ain't nothing wrong with that. You got to have standards. You got to have morals, but at the same time, you can't date every person. Like, okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna date this motherfucker. Damn, I hope they marry me. I'm gonna date this motherfucker. Everybody ain't meant to be dated with a purpose. It's a process of elimination. So I disagree with when they say, well, you shouldn't date multiple people because you can't focus on this one person. If I'm going out on this initial date with you, my initial reason for going out on this date with you is so I can get a feel your energy and see whether or not we're vibing on that level. If
then when we do that, Mr. 47,
before you decide to take it out on a date.
Hold on, Mr. 47. Then when we do that, you know what y'all say? Oh, we just using y'all for a meal.
I don't care. No, because see, listen. I'm a Southern gentleman. I'm 47 years old, right? Diamond. When we was growing up, man, damn all that shit you were talking about. When I was growing up, taking a woman out was what you did. It like a lot of these motherfucking dudes now, these little dick ass motherfuckers, what they doing now, they think that it's being you because
all that. Why we gotta be all that?
Hold on, I'm guilty pig will squeal. I ain't talking to you. But listen, right?
That's because Shorty wasn't going and smashing somebody right after the date you went on back in the day, bro. She took her ass home.
Richie Rich, it's like you sitting up here on this panel.
So you're putting every woman in that category?
No. What I'm saying is that I don't know what they talk about. What I'm saying, when I was growing up and coming up, when you was courting a woman, it was cool to take a woman out. It was cool to go dancing with her, even if you ain't finna get no ass, because you can't get to the ass if you don't get through the rest of the bullshit. So what I'm seeing, like, how the hell men got to the point to where they don't want to take women out, they don't want to do this, like chivalry is dead. That's why,
you gotta ask the men that, because they the ones.
I'll give the explanation.
I know why. You know what? I know why, but the women ain't gonna like this.
If you got more than yams to offer,
because women are not having the standards that the women back in the days had. You know what I'm saying? Women back in the day, man, listen here. Back in the 90s, early 90s,
don't even have to take the women out.
Like, women require.
All right, so we're not gonna sit here and act like times haven't changed, right? Like, I've literally been in Shorty's house chilling, and she came back with a to-go box from a date. I got a to-go box and the yams. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's not. We're not going to sit here and act like anybody is virtuous and stand up and all this other stuff.
Have you experienced that with every woman?
Yo, like, for every woman that I haven't experienced it with, I know a guy who has.
Oh, okay, but hold on though. Every woman is not doing that.
But this is what I'm saying. Hold on. I'm not saying that every woman is doing it, right? I'm saying that we live in a time where it's more prevalent.
Earning money right
hold
now.
on, Lady Graham. Hold on.
How long the campaign is going?
Oh, she ain't even on there. So like, I'm not saying that it's every woman, but it's a large enough population to the point that men have gotten hip to it, right? So, and this is another thing. Back in the day, you had to work for it a little bit harder. You had to like my dad talks about having to go to a pay. My dad talks about having to go to a payphone and having to call my mom and all that bullshit, right? It's like, all right, cool. Now you take that chick, she's talking to the dude who just called her on a payphone. She might get 1 or 2 other calls, but that's about it. And then she goes on about her business. Now, as soon as I let you go, you're talking to like 200 other dudes. So it's a little bit of a different landscape, and dudes feel like they getting played a little bit because there's no intention behind it. The same way you guys are talking about no intention dating on the male side, there's no intention dating on the woman's side as well.
I'll say this.
How dudes are. All you got is yams to offer.
What about who I'm talking to once I leave that dinner table with you?
Look, if all you got to offer is yams, then I'll take that, right? But at the end of the day, if that's all you had to offer, you ain't going to be lasting very long in the game. So it's Mo 407, he's used to talking to women who had some type of substance to the point that you didn't mind spending your dollar. You didn't mind not going home with yams because guess what? Her personality and who she was as a person was shining through, and the shit was an enjoyable experience. If you just popping gum and looking at Instagram the whole date, like that's not really a good time.
One thing I want to point out is the energy that you're putting out as a man is the type of woman you're going to pull back into your life. So first off and foremost, if you're going to be a man who's going to stand on principle and stand on respect, and you're going to stand on the way you need to stand, you're going to date with a purpose, you're going to do what you need to do, that's the type of woman you're going to pull. But if the only thing that you're standing on is the fact that you're going to be able to get the yams from whatever woman that there is, that's the kind of woman that you're going to drag into.
That sounds like magic to me.
So,
that come with a magic wine.
At the end of the day, you should be having a phone call. You should be talking to that woman. You should be doing a lot of different conversations and stuff with that woman long before you ever take her out on a date. Okay, so when you finally do take her out on a date or you decide to court her, you have already made that decision that she is worth your time. You get to know her by using the phone. We have all of these different ways for us to
people have personalities that they put on for the phone.
Hold on.
Yeah, I was just getting ready to say that, Mr. Charles. A lot of people can front over that phone, and then you really don't know until you're like closely interacting with them.
That's true. And if you choose to make to take that woman out on a date, and you have found out that
if that's true, that means the whole premise of the stuff you're talking about is incorrect. You should shut up.
You do not have to do that. You do not have to date for these women. You don't have to have $1,500. You don't have to do that. Be a man.
Hey, Charles, how old are you?
Charles Cochran up here for these women.
Hold on real quick. Hey, yo, Charles, how old are you?
Stand as a man.
Charles, how old are you?
47.
You're what?
47.
47. How long you been married?
Oh, I was married twice.
You was
10
married
years
twice.
The first time, 8 years the second.
Are you in the game right now?
Yes, I am. But I am speaking with a young lady right now. Yes, but again, I have chosen to only speak to that one young lady. I do not speak to anybody else.
And how many times a week you think she's getting busted down by like other dudes?
Whoa!
That's between that. That's just a question that I haven't asked. And at the end of the day, I don't know that answer. But I'm pretty sure because I think because of the energy. Hold on a second. You asked me a question.
You've been
So
going
let
for
me
a
answer
minute.
your question. Hold on a second. Because of the energy that I put out and the way that I am and who I am, I can pretty much assure you that she is the type of woman that stands on virtue, just like I stand on virtue. That's the way it is.
What proof do you have of that? What did she show you? What did she show you that made you believe that?
Here's the difference. A lot of women like this. You heard.
All right, but can you tell us, as a man, what logically showed you that for you to be able to tell us that?
I will not.
No. So this is what this is what I was looking for, right?
So I'm not going to
This
go
is
out
what
to
I was
look
looking
at
for.
one
I was
woman
looking
like
for
that.
him to say that she has shown him something in her character, right, to make him want to talk to her and only her, and trust her.
Right.
That's what I was looking for. That wasn't
man
a
would do
thing to
when
try.
you over there
And no
listening to
disrespect
these
to
women,
you,
you do
Charles.
different shit.
I was trying to see what you see. Now, this is the thing. Most people are not patient enough, and most people don't let things simmer long enough. And ladies, the same thing I was telling you about the whole, I'm just gonna pull this out the playbook. The counter to that playbook is time. If you patient enough, then you don't just be falling for pickup lines or falling for a little bit of a smooth thing, right? Then it's like, all right, cool. Like after a while, dude will show you his personality over that course of time. So just be patient.
Time is gonna unveil so many things, and that's what I was saying.
Fakers can't stand long time
because when a woman goes into when she becomes intimate with a man, her vision becomes blurred. Her vision. She becomes intimate with a man, so she needs to keep her vision clear.
Because y'all don't be standing on business, yo.
And the man's vision is blurred before he has intercourse with the woman. Ain't that something, huh? Before the man has intercourse with the woman, his vision is blurred then.
Right, and then after he has intercourse, then his vision becomes clear. Ain't that something?
Yeah, sometimes when he was just chasing after her for that specific reason. Right. But if he really likes her,
it's because he got exactly what he wanted. That's why.
Now you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Yes, but at the same time, what you gotta realize is
women need to be aware of.
Hey, V-Ray, but this is why I said if all you have to offer is yams, then cool, I'll take it. But then that's all you got to offer. Then that's all you got to offer.
That's the only
a lot of women once they give themselves to these men and everything, they didn't have nothing else to stand on but pussy, and that sucks. So it's like once the dude has the clarity and he's sitting there thinking about it, it's like, damn, you know what? This shit kind of sucks. I'm out of here. And then that's it. I guarantee you, after the clarity will give you more room to think about the last 4, 5, 6 weeks that you've been dealing with this chick, and you're like, you know what, man? She's a stand-up woman. Yo, I like this chick. Like the clarity will help you out if the woman is right. So it's not just all on us. We're not just a bunch of shysters and stuff. It's just like,
right.
Either you got support or you don't.
But you can get clarity also with time, like we said. I've been speaking with this young lady for quite a while, and I have recognized that she is a
How old is she, Charles? You want to talk about young lady? How old is she? How old she is, Charles? You sound a little weird talking about young lady. You old as fuck. How old is she? You too old for that shit, Charles. I don't give a fuck. Most hated, most dropped, most controversy. Vote for me for the gala. Make sure Matt get that last diamond award. I need 2 of them things.
But hold on, hey Charles, how old is she though? You said she was a young lady?
She's 47, the same age I am.
You calling her young lady, bro? Like, get out of here. Take y'all's asses to the retirement home.
I'm sorry.
Off into the sunset.
Listen, why can we not use proper terms and decent terms when we talk about women? I hear
y'all over here watching Jeopardy together.
No.
Come on now.
I just want to point this out. I hear all the time on this damn app, and so many times where women are used are named something other than respectful terms. What's wrong with calling a woman a young lady?
Call her a floozy.
How about man? When was the last time anybody used the word man?
Call her a blonde like God intended.
Respect women.
I just don't understand why men are like this nowadays. What kind of men are
Let's not talk about Charles.
Hey, yo, stop giving this man cookie points.
Don't give him no energy. What I'm coming to you guys is because I'm trying to speak low because my son is in the next room. I have a son who is homosexual. Stop. Ain't nobody finna play with you.
You're whispering about it in the next room. That's crazy. All right, go ahead, my bad.
Okay.
What's funny about it?
It's not funny. Ain't nothing funny.
She said it on the low, like she said it on the low. I have a son who's homosexual.
He acting funny, but I'm like, I'm trying to be quiet because my son is in the next room. Our walls are thin, and I'm not trying to have him hear me.
Hey, you pay the rent and that motherfucker. Hey, wake your ass up. That's not let me stop.
I am trying to be sensitive. Stop it.
So, hold on. I want to hear what she got to say.
Okay. My son he came out to me, but he came out to me when he was 17, but he's 21 now, and he's still not willing to admit it to the rest of the family. What do I need to do? What is going on?
Be patient with your son and allow him to come out to the family when he's ready. Like, just be a supportive, just be supportive. And if he's just only feeling comfortable to confide in you about it right now at this moment, just let him be comfortable with that. I don't think you should pressure him to have to tell the family at a certain time. When he feels comfortable, he'll open up. He'll let them know. So just be supportive as a mother.
Yeah, my daughter is also gay, and I'm the same. She can do it when she wants to.
Yeah, my baby girl, she's in the Marines, and I call it a woman of preference. And her mother, for so many years, was trying to change her and try to dress her more feminine and this, that, and the third. And my daughter called me one day crying and just screaming, "Dad, I don't want to be what she want me to be." So these young people already have enough going on. Just use some grace and a little more understanding.
Be patient. Be understanding.
I have such a lump in my throat. I'm like, I don't know what to do.
Just be patient. Be his mom. Be his mother. Be his mother. Be patient. Be kind. And he came out.
I just don't want to feel like I'm doing nothing wrong. Like
you're not. You're be his mother. That's all.
Well,
just
be his mother and be his friend.
It sounds like you don't accept it.
And be
No, I accept it 100%. But I feel like I want him to be like, I want him to come out. I want him to be like, this is the way I am.
It's not about what you want, Mama. It's about what he needs.
It's his journey, and you have to understand that this is his journey. It's not, so you have to be compassionate and not only be his mother, be his friend. You know what I'm saying? This is his journey that he has to walk. We can't put a time on his journey on when he's doing this, and that on the timeline, putting him on a timeline to do these things. Let him, he may have, it may have taken a lot for him to, come out to you, to share it with you.
Listen, Jody, this is what you do. You wait, right? You wait until there's a large family gathering or like a family reunion.
Hold on. So I received a cash app message for a drop, but no name. Could you tell me who we trying to stop?
You wait until there's a family reunion, right, where everybody's gathered around. You get up on the podium, you take the mic, and you be like, "Hey, yo, my son is a little light in the loafers."
No, this is I don't even know. That's
never.
He's gonna come out when he wants to.
That's not funny.
He's gonna come out when he wants to. Be patient.
So Jody, why are you telling us this? Why aren't you talking to him?
Exactly. Jody, why you on here telling his motherfucking business? You need to get your little tired ass off of here because, girl, the one thing you could have did was told your family the same thing.
No, don't even try to come for me.
It's a shame that you came on here to
My
tell all
son
these
is a
but you couldn't tell no family member as if you couldn't trust nobody with his journey.
You extra.
With his journey. So now you're exposing that your family ain't shit.
Extra.
We don't know who your son is.
Because ain't no way that you can come to these people talking about, I need help on how my son ain't open to the people in his family, but yet he chose to tell you. Why was that not good enough? Why was that not good enough, Jody?
It was good enough.
Girl, you ain't good enough. Good night. Go to sleep, ma'am.
What is wrong with being
Why don't y'all
proud
ever
of your
protect Black women from that
sexuality?
group?
What is wrong with being proud of your sexuality? What is wrong with me feeling like my son should be proud of who he is?
Jody. At the end of the day, it's a sexual preference.
Please don't come for me.
Jody, at the end of the day, it's a sexual preference. You're doing too much.
if he's not ready to tell his business, then okay, you should be okay with that. He's not ready
And
to
respect that.
And I get that, and I understand.
Like you're talking about being private, but like it's just a sexual
I
preference. Like at the end
you
of
know
the
what?
day,
I'm sorry.
You don't see
I'm
my mom
sorry.
outside
But
like,
no,
yo, my
no,
son
no,
talks to
no,
silence.
Safe place where
let me say this
My
really
son
quick.
talks
Jody,
to silence, and I'm
this
so
is
proud
not
of him.
true.
Like,
Okay,
wow.
wait. Who told you this was a safe place? It's a safe space.
you know what? Nobody told me this was a safe place.
It's the internet.
This
And
show,
you are
right?
exactly right.
This is the survival of
This
the
is the
fittest.
internet, yeah.
This is survival of the fittest over here. So, but yeah, Jody, no, in all sincerity, listen, that could be putting pressure on him. If you're trying to put pressure on him to come out to the family, just let him.
I'm not. No, I would never do that. I'm
But
going
you're
to.
doing it now.
I would never do
But you're
that.
doing
My
it
son
now.
is
You
my.
want him to.
He's my safe spot.
You want your
What?
son to be
Son's your
out
safe
and
spot.
open. Your son cannot be out and open because he trusts you. Now, what you need to do is give him his space, be there, be his rock, be his listener, be his
I smell a
understander.
troll.
And
Hold on,
that
y'all.
right
Let me
there should
read.
help.
I smell a troll, Loki.
Okay,
Hold on. Let me get this cash out myself.
I understand you, and I hear you, and I get it.
Girl, shut that. Your ass ain't crying.
Bitch, please quit playing with me.
You ain't crying, Jody. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're crying. Your boy is sweet, and you're on TikTok crying. What you doing? Like, look. At the end of the day, it's a sexual preference, right? Like it's not that big of a deal. It's really not. Just let that shit rock.
When you grew up like I grew up, you would understand it, but you didn't grow up like
But
I
he
grew
hasn't.
up.
He
It's
hasn't.
like
he grew up by
He's trying to read the cash
He
app
hasn't
messages, y'all.
combusted into like a
Diamond is trying to
giant
talk you
fire.
guys.
Like,
Diamond is trying to read the cash app
oh my
messages.
bad, Diamond. Go ahead.
All right, I'm fake. All right. Good for y'all.
The drama.
The drama for your mama.
My
I'm
mama
here
ain't
for
tripping
it.
about who's doing what in the bedroom. Like,
So hold on. Let me read this.
It ain't about what somebody doing in the bedroom.
you over here
It ain't
crying
what
because like,
somebody
oh, you
doing
should
in the
feel
bedroom.
proud. It's like,
Let
man, what you talking
Diamond
about?
read the
Be
message.
respectful.
Let Diamond
Diamond,
read the
speak,
message.
please. Be respectful.
Cash out message says she is putting too much pressure on her son.
And I get it now, and I understand it. And I have not said anything to him because we don't talk like that. But I was coming because I want to talk to him. I want to
Talk to him.
commune with him, but I don't know how. So
I'm sorry,
I'm
See what you did before you found out.
Let me read these messages because I can't.
I thought he was a pillow biter. Now you can't talk to him. That makes no sense. I'm like, yo, just go talk to him. He's the same dude that you was talking
we
to
were
before you found out.
gamers. We were gamers. We talked about gaming. We were gamers. We talked about gaming stuff.
You see, now
It
that's
was
how
a similarity. It was
That's why I
something.
call it cap. You ass
Oh
don't
my
play no
god! Oh my god! Oh my
You don't
god!
play no
I'm sorry.
games.
Jody, I just
So let me finish. Hold on. Let me finish messages. Someone said the way the tears came when you said sounds like she don't accept it. Seems like she knows the rest of the family wouldn't accept it.
Yes, my family, I already know my family don't accept
Okay,
it.
yeah, let me
I
finish.
accept it. My
Right,
family
yeah.
don't accept it.
Okay, let me finish.
my God on today.
So said okay, so let me get back to the message. The same way she doesn't want to accept it.
I accept it. I accept it. I don't have no problem with it. There are other family members that I accept.
Okay.
But there are my family. There are
Right.
the religious people. The religious people in my family that just don't accept it. And it's God said this and God said that. And I want to love my son. I want to love my son. But God said this, God said that.
Jody, you just said
Wait,
that
no, let me finish the message.
Oh, go ahead, Diamond. I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry.
And she wants the rest of the family to shame him into being straight, playing in our face. If she truly accepts it, she wouldn't be here. She'd be supporting his decision.
So what should I do? What should I do?
I know. Somebody said
I'm a stone on this
her
one.
face, she looking for sausage and eggs with keys. Hold on, wait.
I'm not with the lingo, so I don't know what that means.
Right. So hold on one second. I don't own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Please do not blame Diamond.
I am not worried about what some insensitive motherfucker trying to say. If somebody with substance is saying something, I'm listening to them. If somebody is on here trolling, I don't give a fuck about you. You trolling.
There you go. Now that same energy you got
if
right
somebody
there,
is coming on here with some substance, I'm hearing you. I'm understanding you. But if you coming on here trolling me, fuck you. I got some shit for you. You don't know shit about me. I could come from you. I could put you in a motherfucking hole and make you bury your motherfucking self and suck my motherfucking pussy. Come for me.
Jody, can I just say,
don't play with me like that. I am that motherfucking bitch.
I'm sorry.
I am that motherfucking bitch. What I'm coming on here is about my feelings and what I'm going through.
Right, Jody. Let me just ask you this question
and
real
I
quick.
promise
You
you,
just
it's a
said
genuine.
that.
Nidra,
Jody,
can you please allow me to ask her this question?
It's a genuine question.
This is a genuine question, Jody.
I don't
And
have a
I'm
genuine
not trying to
question, but
attack
okay.
you. Have you been sipping?
D-Ray, this is a genuine drop.
Okay,
baby
so I'm
girl, I have not. Trust and believe this is me, because I'm like I feel a certain way, and I want to understand a community that I have not came from. I am a heterosexual female. I don't know nothing about
Jody. Hear me out.
Okay.
This is a genuine question. I'm not trying to attack you. I'm not. Have you been sipping?
Sweetie, no.
That Hennessy a month.
Okay, so now that we have that she's not drinking.
Fuck Hennessy. I fuck with Martell Blue Swift.
Jody, I have a question for you, sweetheart. Now, when you first got up here, you said that he came out to you, right? And you were wondering
when he was 15.
When he was 15, okay. But now you're wondering when
she's 17 earlier.
Oh, 17. Okay.
No,
so,
sweetie, he was 15. I said he was 15.
Okay, so then you said that the reason
Definitely said 17.
I could have
I heard
17 too.
Okay. So and then you said you're just wondering now, like when is he gonna come out to the family, you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my question to you is, I think you answered your own question, because in the beginning you said that when is he gonna come out to the family? But just 2 minutes ago, you told us that your family is super religious and won't accept that. So him growing up in that family, he already knows that. So you're pushing him to come out to people who could potentially harm him, probably mentally. You get what I'm saying? So I don't understand what's the rush for your son to come out to people who will probably hate him. You should want to protect him in that manner. And I would say, don't tell them niggas nothing, because I already know how they are. You and I can know about your sexuality. Them niggas don't got to know nothing and go on with your life, because what is it going to do for you, him telling your family? What is that going to solve in you?
Yeah, fuck him.
Maybe because of the simple fact.
No. She said it. She spoke it. And I heard it. And I heard it. That's what I needed to hear. Because I came from the religion. I came from.
I had to drop it, y'all. They paid to drop it. I was trying to tell us.
Hey, that brown liquor, a motherfucker.
That's that E&J right there.
That's brown liquor.
That's that Paul Massage.
That's that Paul Massage. Oh shit.
Was it 17? Was it 15? What was it?
Sounded like about a goddamn pint. Ain't gonna lie, that's crazy.
And first of all, it ain't her goddamn business to be on a fucking social platform that's all over the country telling her son goddamn business.
I wonder if any of her family follows her.
And that's what I was saying. Like, your picture is posted, and you in a room with damn near 2,000 people.
Yeah, she definitely
telling
woke
your
the son
son's
up by now.
business.
What it is she wants to be
My son
released.
like booty. I don't know what to do.
She wants to be released from the issue that her son carries, and now she's carrying the weight. But I think what it is if she tells her family or he tells and come out,
Nothing but
and
some
they think, I guess in her standards, being religious, I think what it is, they'll try to change him, and that's what she wants. That it'll change his mindset, it'll change his thought.
Well,
and
they
then
know
it
now.
won't be all on her.
Y'all really believe that lady? Y'all believe everything?
No, I'm just saying.
To be honest,
No, not at all.
Something else.
Hey,
That lady came in here
they said that was that on
the
purpose,
whole
lady.
topic. She don't even follow me.
They said that was that on purpose, lady.
She putting on.
Like,
Because in the beginning, she said her son was in the next room. She had to whisper. Then the next minute, she was yelling at Rich, telling him to suck her punani loud as hell. So clearly, the son was already
said
there.
her son was
honey.
17 when he came out. Then he was 15.
She was talking. She was talking to the comments. She wasn't talking to me.
I heard, hey,
Oh,
Diamond,
I thought she was
what
talking
is
to you.
this I
I
got
was
across my
like,
dead this morning, Diamond,
she
that
know
you
that.
had a whole sucker stroke on live last night. I know you ain't out here sucker stroking. Huh?
I went online for what?
Somebody told me you got, and somebody lied, yelling and talking crazy. What's going on? You all right?
Yeah, AJ.
They
That's
told me you
crazy.
had a sucker stroke yesterday.
AJ.
What's going on?
Hey, AJ.
Okay,
That's,
so
hold
what
on,
the fuck?
AJ. That's the same thing I
What
said.
the fuck?
That's the same thing I heard, AJ.
Okay,
I'm here.
I'm at home.
I'm concerned.
I'm at home in my
Diamond.
sauna.
I'm concerned.
The next thing I know, I get text.
So let me tell y'all. So I didn't have a sucker stroke,
They
right?
said
But
Diamond having a sucker stroke.
okay, so fuck you, AJ, and fuck Hoover, right? Let me tell y'all, right, what the fuck happened, since y'all want to know. Since it was brought to your desk.
Yeah,
Since it was brought to your desk.
I was like,
Hey,
I
at
got
5
the
o'clock, you know you go on that shit. It hit my desk at 5, so straighten it up.
Okay,
Put
so
it on
let
the
me
floor.
go and tell y'all, since I owe y'all an explanation.
Put it on the floor.
I got the text. I was like, dang. I thought we wasn't doing that.
No, fuck that. Let me talk.
Nah, I thought we wasn't doing that.
All you thought I was doing was getting in a box. But at that moment, I had to.
I thought we wasn't doing that.
Okay. So,
AJ, I thought we wasn't doing that.
you know what? They paid to drop you.
They ain't paid to drop me shit.
The rest of the day.
No, they didn't.
Motherfucking.
Hold on. You gonna do Hoover like that?
They paid to drop you too. They paid to drop you too. Bye. Fuck y'all got going on fucking with me.
Damn it, man.
You talking about something else. Y'all coming here with that shenanigans.
Yo, the
Diamond,
look
you
in
better
your
tell him.
eyes scared me just now.
Diamond, tell him the devil is a liar. Yeah.
Now,
She
what
dropped.
is you in, why is you in the box requesting again, Hoover? Why? Bring your own self up. Bring your own self up.
He got to pay to get on your nerve today, huh?
Get on my motherfucking nerves. So, okay, what happened was with the incident, y'all, that happened maybe a couple weeks ago, I'll say. With the incident that happened with when Pussy and Peach was on my live. And Pussy was basically saying certain things, right? Mind you, I was in the process of getting dressed, getting ready to leave. So I'm doing a whole lot. So I'm not even in front of the camera. Hear me out. So Pussy said a lot of things to the community. And who, AJ, who the fuck brought you back up?
I don't know, but they love Raw Red. So don't behave. Don't behave.
Well, let me finish.
All right.
So everybody blamed me for that live that day. However, Pussy was able to go on every other live and talk. Mind you, I don't have an issue with Pussy. So yesterday, she was in Braid King's live, right? And the community was over there. They was actually having a vote on her staying over there or coming. Now, y'all crucified me, my name, and took me all up through the ringer about what this young lady said on my panel. However, she's accepted everywhere else, right? But y'all crucified me. Now, mind you, I didn't block Pussy. I just said for everything that she has said, she would not get on my, I would not allow her on my panel, right? But here it is. Right, Icon Peace, yes, he started that. He went on a tour. He did, right? Pussy did her little tour too. But what I'm saying is, a lot of y'all in the comments, oh, Diamond, you should have did this, you should have did that, you should have dropped me, blah, 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 blah. So again, is it Pussy y'all have a problem with? Or is it me? It's not Pussy. It's me. And I got in Braid King panel and I said, y'all want to tell me what the fuck to do with my platform. Y'all want to motherfucking tell me who the fuck to let in my box and who not to let in my box. Y'all want to run this shit over here because of something somebody said that y'all didn't like. But yet turn around and be kumbaya with that shit, with that same person. So I got in the box and I got in Braid King box and I checked that shit. Because at the end of the day, like, y'all crucified me. Oh, Diamond, you need to do this with your platform. She should have been dropped. And this and that, there. Bah, 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 bah. So that's all I did was get about. I ain't have no sucker free meltdown or nothing like that. I just told them, I said, y'all bitches can't tell me a motherfucking thing. And I also said, somebody said something in the comments, and I said, and to the person in the comments, you could suck my ass. That's what I said. It didn't sound like no breakdown to me, but that was something I got in the box because I'm like, hold on. Wait a minute. Am I listening to this shit right now? So all I said was, y'all bitches don't come back and tell me a motherfucking thing what goes on my platform. Whoever I allow on my platform, I allow on my platform. Whoever I don't allow on my platform, I don't allow on my platform. Whoever got a problem with me, block me and keep me the fuck blocked. That's it. That's all.
Oh, you stood on big business yesterday. Hey,
That's
you
all.
right. You stood on business yesterday.
And that's what I said.
You stood on business. Okay, I'm gone then. I see you stood on business.
So to the bitches that brought it to your desk.
Oh, now see, don't hold on.
The bitches that brought it to your desk.
No, hold up. Stop the break right there. Don't be trying to take nobody and bring that to my desk. It was a recap.
It was a bitch or it was a fuck nigga. Whoever brought it to your desk.
Because he came up, that wasn't the memo he got. He came up and said the memo he didn't get.
Hey, look, all the recap. Hey, D-Man, this is not breaking news.
You came up here as if that was not the message you got, and you spent it. You tried to spend it as if that was not what you received.
Let me tell you something, Mark.
You did that, Rich. You did. Because we all got that same memo. How was yours different? We all got that same
Put your motherfucking ass back down to the goddamn comment and stand the fuck down. Now, listen, Blaqqdiamond.
Clock in for the winter. Y'all better get ready. These messy men trying to clock in for the winter. Y'all better get ready.
You know what? D-Man, I already know. I know one thing. I better not see you in the ATL. It's gonna be an issue. How about that?
What you gonna do? Nothing.
You know me and my girls in the ATL.
I'm a windmill his ass to death, damn. I'm a windmill his ass to death.
And as you know, we have different looks, honey, baby. We might transform on you, honey. You won't know who rolling up. So
hey, D-Man, I'm a windmill your ass to death when I see you. You better not let me see you.
Where y'all can walk freely, but not in ATL.
You better not let me see you. I know them a windmill your ass to death.
And investigators in ATL, it won't work.
But look, hey, damn, you stood on business, so I'm gonna stand down. You know what I mean? But we don't do no sucker stroking on TikTok. That shit came across my desk. You can't get mad at the people that bring it across my desk, because I'm gonna address it. No. You call me 1-800 address it. That's me.
Fuck that. If they gonna bring that shit to you, they need to bring that shit to you right. So fuck all that. And that brought it to you.
Hey, look, they brought it to me right.
Fuck, nigga, that brought it to you.
Look. They brought it to me right. I just did the way I did it because I wanted to see what I'm seeing now. They're right. Activate, goddammit.
Go to the messy man. On the block, ladies, y'all better lock up your pocketbooks, honey. Lock up your pocketbooks.
Hey, Diamond, what you said that is? That Florida, them 2 Florida words, what we say that is? What you say that LPN? What you say that is? What we say in Florida? What that is?
Who is that Thano? Who is that Thano?
No.
Oh, that ain't Thano. He kind of sound like Thano. Yeah. You stood on business. You stood on business. I'm proud of you.
I fell asleep. Somebody was trying you. What happened?
But Manny, I'm pulling up the breaking news today. So you just get ready. And when I hit that motherfucking request to get in that bar, Manny, you know it's up and it's stuck. And I will be in ATL in about 1 more week. And I'm a fan and windmill your ass to death.
All right. Put in your bets now. In this corner.
AJ, hold on, wait. So AJ, you gonna be in ATL, but you're not coming to my gala?
I missed it, Pure. Whatever your name is.
That's how the men do, Diamond. That's what they do. I be trying to tell y'all.
You're gonna be in ATL in a week, but you're not coming to my gala?
Girl, that's how they do. You better clock it, Diamond. They got free time when they want to. Y'all spoke about that months ago. You remember y'all said that, Diamond? They got free time when they want to. Then y'all ladies say that they got free time when they want to.
My all-in number.
One of us. Stop giving up secrets.
My all-in number. Listen. Listen. I do pay walkthrough. My all-in number 3,500, 1,750 for the deposit. I need my back end when I pull up. So when I receive the deposit, have my back end ready. I'm out.
Oh, okay, Rob. I like that now. That's good. Oh, sure. We need more men like him. Now, I did say we do have some strong black men in this world, and I like that. Make some money, Rob, because you definitely got to take it home. I like that. Now, that was the point.
So I will say this. If AJ and other people don't come to Atlanta, right, the weekend of my gala, and don't come to my gala, I'm gonna block your ass. On my children.
When's your gala?
I'm gonna block your ass.
When is this taking place?
September the 14th.
September the 14th. Okay.
Well, let me say something. Rob, I see you just getting here, richity rich. But okay. But no, let me say this about sis that just had left him. And then we can jump back to the topic. Y'all gotta understand, y'all parents go for the men's, the daddies, and the mamas, the women. You know, y'all parents gotta understand dealing with the community, you know, having children. If they are willing to tell the parent, that should be enough. Y'all should not be wanting more anything. The child told you your child told you that should be enough. That should be it. That should be all. Realize that is them living their truth. Realize that is them being out and open, telling their parents. That's it. That's all parents. That's it. That's all parents.
Yeah, Manny,
can I ask you a question?
The rest of them people.
Manny, can I ask you a question? Like,
keep it to a minimum.
Okay, so and this is like I'm so confused by all of this all the time. Now, mind you, I get it. Okay, religious purposes and all that other bullshit, right? All right, I get that. But why is it such a big deal? To the point where it's like we got people building their whole, like we got people like doing the most, like we seen up here on the panel. We got people making their whole personality about their sexual preference. At the end of the day, you like man butt. So what? Like I don't see what the big deal is. What's the big deal? Yo, it's like because you don't see my mom crying like, yo, my son tosses salads. Oh no, like, bro, like
you getting them in, Roddy Rich. Let me stop you. So it's no problem, Roddy Rich. Just like you can freely say how you just said. We just really want to walk around in our tea bags, okay? So long as y'all men enjoy seeing us in our tea bags on just a regular Thursday, you gonna be fine, talking shit when you see us in our tea bags. Long as we can walk proudly, you can talk shit proudly, we gonna all get along.
Man, you know what the fuck is a tea bag?
Roddy Rich, do me a favor and ask us when you see us in a tea bag, and then we'll let you know what a tea bag is. That's how we're gonna meet, okay? Then you'll find out what a tea bag is. We'll say hello to each other.
I'm confused, but whatever.
You will say, "Oh, that's a man tea bag. You like man bun. You like all the things you just."
Look. You was a man. I still see you as a man, right? So, like, I mean, I still see you as a man. You just a man who likes men. So it's like, all right, you just a man that likes men. Big fucking whoop. I don't see
so now take that same knowledge that you got, Rich, and just elevate it like, oh, I'm a man who has now transformed into a woman. I'm a man who now wears hair. I'm a man who now has a big ass. I'm a man who now has cut it off and now got a cooch pot. I'm a man. So you can see that I'm a man.
But I mean, it is what it is.
I tried to help you, Rod. I mean, Rich. I mean, either you want to know or you don't.
I don't get it.
So y'all, today is the last day you guys to purchase your gala tickets and your Top Golf tickets, you guys, for the event next week. Today is the last day to purchase your tickets, you guys. Virtual tickets as well. Today is the last day. We have to count, y'all. We have to get everything in order. So today is the last day to purchase y'all tickets. We started talking about this in February. Okay, we started talking about this in February. You guys had from February until now to purchase your ticket. All right, so go on the website. www.theblaqqdiamondshow.com. If you guys cannot get to my website, if you click the link tree in my bio, it will take you directly to the website. Okay. Who won yesterday? A lot of people. Y'all missed it.
Yeah, y'all had a nice little wheel of a lot of people was happy and grateful. That was good. I like that energy was straight.
Hoover, what you want?
So y'all doing another raffle?
No,
No, Diamond.
You mean what I want?
What you want?
I'm box riding. D.
Yo, Hoover's a mess.
You brought AJ up. Let me take your mob privileges away.
What?
Yeah, let me take your mob privileges.
Why you gonna do that dumb shit?
What?
Hoover, she on your head today. She's on your head today.
Why gotta be dumb shit? If I'm taking your mob privileges away, why gotta be dumb shit?
Because I ain't did shit.
Yes, you did.
I'm the best mod on this motherfucking app.
You brought AJ up.
Yeah, I had to,
No, I don't know.
Hey Hoover, we got punished yesterday for not saying quickly about that other motherfucker that was in here yesterday.
Damn, I'm on this motherfucker like, chilling and shit, trying to get some coins and shit. Early in the morning and shit.
Hey, what we not finna do, Diamond. We ain't finna go too hard on who.
Right.
Trying to hate who
You
the
heard
fuck
what
with
I
me.
said. You heard what I said.
What you say? I ain't hear you.
Let me find out that you're gonna be in Atlanta this week.
Hey, your microphone breaking up. You breaking up. What you said? You breaking up.
Breaking up.
You
Let
breaking
me
up.
find out you're gonna be here in Atlanta the weekend of my gala, and your ass ain't coming to my gala. We're gonna have a whole fucking crowd.
One thing about it, I'm gonna send you my cash out for that motherfucking deposit.
You.
No, don't sit back. Sit up.
All right.
Sit up straight.
We're gonna see who's gonna have some action.
All right, y'all. I'm about to get this paper. I'll be back on later on.
Send that front end and have that back end ready. You know how they go. You know how they go. Don't shake your head.
I don't know who you live
up in the bar, looking like a taller Trina.
You heard what I said.
Not a taller Trina. Twisting on your motherfucking head.
Oh, listen.
I know you ain't in the box today with a bonnet on.
You got no problem with looking like Trina right now, because I'll be going in the lab later on. Don't worry about it.
What's the lab?
Ooh, what kind of lab we talking?
What's the lab?
Don't worry about it. If you don't know what the lab is,
No, hold on. You roll?
I know. I don't know
what the lab is.
Are we talking martial arts?
Y'all just go gang on Diamond. What's going on?
Hold up. Does Shorty have hands? What's going on?
Y'all don't know what the lab is. Don't even worry about it.
Say who? I ain't heard the little dog in about 2 days. What you sold, Valentino?
Right, shit. So that motherfucker off.
I knew it.
AJ, you abused that motherfucker.
I'm actually getting him ready to go to doggy daycare. Why you all up in my business?
Why he got to go to doggy daycare?
I'm just saying, normally he'll be.
Because I gotta leave.
You ain't got that dog no more. I'm telling y'all, mom, she done sold y'all dog. She already told me on the back end. He chewing up everything. She done sold the dog. Y'all ain't gonna see Valentino no more.
Valentino. Good morning, Diamond. Good morning to the panel.
If you want to, AJ, if you want to see Valentino, just say that.
I just ain't heard him. Normally he barking.
All right, go get him.
Go get Valentino.
Yeah. Show up proof. We need proof of life. Yeah, go grab it.
Is he alive?
Not is he alive.
Hoover, can I ask you a question, Hoover?
Go grab it.
Hoover.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Okay. I listen at, I'm going to say Rich up here, Rob that's up here, and Hoover. I listen at you guys a lot, right? And I'm keeping it real. And please don't drop me today. But I need some honest opinion and my guidance from a man. Understand? I was dating 3 men at one time. I'm keeping it real. Wait before you say something. I was dating 3 men.
Oh, leave brown sugar alone. That's brown sugar. Leave
That's the one who like James?
I don't like James. I don't like James. Just let me say what I'm saying. I want to talk to Hoover. Honestly, I want to talk to Hoover, and I want to talk to Rob up here. I do, because Rob, you are married. Hoover, you are not, right? Yep. Just so I'm understanding.
Correct.
Okay. So I was dating 3 men at one time. Neither one of them have had the snatch. I did what you all were saying as far as how the men be acting, how the men come to you, and what signs to look at, right? So I looked at all the signs, and 3 of them, I eliminated 1, right? But it's one particular one that I really, really care about. And he shows all the signs of being intelligent. He shows all the signs of everything that I need. But I'm skeptical of one thing. Do he feel the same way I feel? I can see it, but he kind of act like he don't. So I'm kind of in a catch between. Should I eliminate the second one? Mind you, it's 3 years with all of them. I'm 62 years old. I've been celibate a very, very long time, and I'm looking for my purpose. I'm looking for my soulmate. I was married 25 years. My husband passed away.
Auntie, I'm sorry, 62 years old, you said?
I am 62.
Hey, let her go, dude. Let her go.
And he passed away, so I've been celibate, and I only just been dating, okay? But like I said, It's only been in the last 4 years to say I met them, but I didn't respond or talk to them for like 2 or 3 months. I'm not that. Let me just rush into this relationship thing. I want to take my time. But my thing of it is the one particular one that I feel I want to be with, he's not, let's just say he done been hurt many times. We done talked about a lot of different things. I kind of done been there too. And it's not about a comparison that we both like this or we both like that. It's more so, I guess I'm looking for my right companion. I don't know if I'm making sense to you. I'm just trying not to give all my life history out here on this app because people go to,
what's the rush though?
Hold on. So it sounds like you got 3 men that you like, but it's one that you really like. And the one that you really like, he may be kind of aloof a little bit because he's been hurt. So
he's not loose at all. I'm gonna say
aloof.
this.
I mean aloof. As far
Yeah,
as
he's aloof. Like he's not sure.
Yeah.
But I could tell he's sure, but he acts as if he don't. Like he don't really want to show up his feelings.
Right.
But I know that the feelings is there, and you ain't getting no punani over here just because.
Okay.
Why not? You're 62 years old.
But
mind your business, son. I'm not talking to you. I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to Hoover, and I'm talking to Mr. Rob up here. Mr. Rob is married. Hoover is not, and those are the 2 that I need an answer from.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, you don't need to take no advice from Rob.
What? Wait, Diamond. Wait, I just want to hear what he say, love. And you look beautiful, no matter what nobody say, whether you got on your bonnet or not, you fine. That's what the problem is. That is what the problem is. You look good with it or without it. You got haters, girl.
Hey, can I ask you a question though?
Yes, Hoover.
It sounds like you got 3 guys and you trying to have, for lack of better words, your cake and eat it too. Where
no, I don't want my cake and eat it too. Let me tell you, my daughter told me this. This is what my daughter told me. I said, I talked to my daughter. She's 40. I talked to her and I said, it's been a long time since mommy really been dating. And tell her about the 3 people that I had chosen to talk to. My daughter said, date them all. Date them all. You're a single mommy, date them all.
Right.
So I did that, but I eliminated because I eliminated. And now I am down to these 2. But I'm ready to eliminate the second one because
what I was getting at, it sounds like you don't want to lose out if the one that you really like doesn't come through like you want. So you want to keep that other guy as the security blanket, sort of.
Yeah. I have not said to neither one of them, yeah, I'll be yours. I haven't said that. So I'm just trying to figure it out.
Do they all know of each other?
Not a one. They always met a month in the same month. Prior days apart.
Do they know that you dating other people?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Hey, Hoover, let me jump in, Hoover.
Hold on, real quick.
Well, I need to understand Hoover. I need to understand this part of what he's saying.
So I'm gonna tell you what.
Why do they have to know? Why do they have to know if she's seeing other people? She in no relationship.
Okay,
right.
So
I'm not in a relationship.
Why are you asking?
Right, but Diamond, when you're dating,
But don't get off of what I'm talking about. I need to know what Hoover has to say on this.
You're not the only person that I'm dating.
I
need to know from a man's perspective, not from a woman's perspective.
So if it was me, I would feel so. What this sounds like to me, it sounds like you are more interested in being in a relationship than really being with me.
Right.
If that makes sense.
Right.
And that would be a problem for somebody who's kind of aloof, scared to show their feelings, and things of that nature. However, I would say, due to the maturity of age, at this point, it seems like everybody should just be really trying to just be happy and living a good life.
Oh, but I'm the bad guy when I fucking say it.
Okay,
Jesus Christ.
Excuse me, Richie, whoever you are. Trying to get an understanding of what you talk about ain't giving me nothing. Ain't giving me nothing. Ain't helping me none. So just lean back. Stay over on the side. I'm trying to stay focused here.
Brown sugar,
yes.
Rob. All right, you say you narrowed it down to 2, right?
Yes.
Okay. No, she said she eliminated one, Rob.
Okay, so I said she narrowed it down. Hey, lad, mute up right now.
I ain't.
Mute up, lad. Because I just said.
Yeah, so that means she's down. That means she's down.
Hold on. I just said she narrowed it down to 2.
But
that
I'm
means
just saying, you said narrowed it down. I want you to say eliminated.
Okay, I eliminated 1, and now we narrowed it down.
Don't do that.
Now, now we don't pass that point. Now, what were you gonna say, Rich?
All right, now let me. I just want to ask a couple questions, and then I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say about it. Are both of them financially stable?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
I'm not playing with nobody trying to play in my pockets.
Okay,
we got to play in each other's pockets.
Okay, so are you attracted to both of them equally?
No.
So okay, so now which one are you? Are we speaking about the one that you're more attracted to?
I'm more attracted to the one that shows more guttural feelings than the one that does not. And the reason is because if you can't show me in the 3 years of me and you seeing, talking, and you can't show me your true feelings, it kind of makes me a little leery and it makes me a little skeptical. Now, don't get me wrong, when we are out, it's not like they're trying to hide me from anybody. I mean, they out fluently, like, you know what I mean? Like they out, they don't be trying to hide.
So this is an easy one right here. You take the 2 men, and the one that shows you through action the most that he want to be with you, that's the one you go with. Because a man gonna show you they want you and want to be with you more than tell you. If a motherfucker telling you how bad he want to be with you, he probably ain't showing it.
Okay.
So if he's showing
you okay with that?
So if he's showing you, oh, he making time. Hold on, boy, I could have sworn.
I want to hear from him.
Oh, damn, my bad. I thought I was on mute.
How long is this gonna go on? How long?
It ain't gonna go on that long, man. Just sit there and chill out for a minute. It's gonna go long enough for y'all want me to be a black woman who do not get caught up in the midst of men like James. Let's say it like that.
You said
I'm not trying to be trapped up in there.
So you want to know something to that?
Hold on, Hoover, let me get my spiel out, Hoover. Hold on.
Yeah, because I didn't hear his whole everything what he had to say. Everything what he had to say.
Go ahead.
All right, so I'm saying that when a man action, he's gonna make them calls. He gonna make time for you. When he got something going on, he gonna want you to be in attendance. So the one that's showing you the most that they want to be with you, 9 times out of 10, and they already financially stable, that might be the one you need to go with. Now, I mean, you got to roll the dice on which.
Yeah, but you gotta be.
Goddamn, bum. She said she don't even want to hear that from you. She don't even want to hear that from a woman. But y'all can't help yourself.
I'm trying to hear. Let me hear from a man perspective.
Fuck y'all.
Man.
Y'all got me fucked up.
You ain't even that one of them. No coochie.
I don't gotta give nobody nothing left. See, that's the problem with us women out here. No. That's the problem, lad. That's the problem. Women giving up that cake too quick, too soon. Let me tell you what Let me tell you something, Lab.
Imagine competing for stale
eliminated one
potato
of them.
chips. That's crazy,
Yes.
bro.
Okay,
I'll
but
wait
I
for
still
some
want
fresh
to know
potato
what
chips.
Rob said. I want to clearly know what he said.
Brown sugar, but how long have you been dating the men? That's all
I've been dating them for 3 years.
Oh, so you think they 3 years?
I don't care where they
Wait,
sling
3 years
their
in no
nuts
box?
at.
No,
I don't
that's not
care
what I was
where
gonna
they
say.
sling their
That's
nuts
not
at,
what I
as
was gonna
long as
say.
they do it right by
but
me.
that's
I
not
don't
what I was
care
gonna
about that
say.
because I can't control what the next person do. I'm
You're
not
right,
going to
yeah.
hunt you for 24/7 just to see what you're doing. I'm not looking for it. I want it to come to me. And most thing of it is it need to be a loyalty and honesty. You could tell me you love me all day.
Okay, real quick.
But you're not being
Hold
honest.
on, y'all. Chill. Real quick.
Oh,
Real quick.
hold on, wait. Let me ask you. Hold on, let me.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, so that's what I was going to
I
ask you.
can't hear Diamond.
You've been seeing these men for 3 years. So Brown Sugar, you
Yes.
have been seeing these men for 3 years, all three, correct?
Not at all.
And you have not been sexually active with any of them. Okay. So
Listen,
and you don't care what they're doing.
I care to a point, but I don't have control over no man's nuts. You understand? I have no
Come on, who
control
keeps
over
muting
that.
me, bro? Stop it. Like,
So what has been shown to me from what Hoover just said to and what Rick just said to the one that is showing, that's the one I'm ready to give to. I'm kind of a little hesitant though.
Okay, so
3 years, they already. What more can they show in 3 years?
and let us
okay, but
How much more can they show in 3 years?
Rich, would you be quiet?
Mind your business. You get some today,
Hey, bro,
tomorrow.
you on a panel,
next
you on
week.
the public panel. Don't tell me to mind my business.
Go
I've been
on
having
your next-
to yap this whole
dumbass.
time about your 69-year-old. Yo,
Listen, this ain't your panel, this Diamond panel, and if Diamond brung me up here,
if you gonna
I got
come up here
time
and
to
talk
say
about this shit,
whatever
you
I
can
want
know what
to
you
say,
gonna talk
and I didn't come up here to
Hey,
argue
nigga,
with you.
Hey,
I want
Diamond,
to
who
talk
can
to
talk and
Diamond.
who can't?
Hoover, I want to talk to Diamond and Hoover and Rick.
You don't get to choose who you talking to, bro.
Y'all can have your opinion, but I'm talking to Diamond.
Party's out of control.
Brothers up here talking to 62-year-old pom pom talking about some 3 years. So you out your mind?
Why are you age shaming her?
Diamond, what you saying, Diamond? Because what he's saying is irrelevant.
Fuck you, obscured.
Hey, real quick. The guy that you really like, like AJ said, they will show you, what, if they really into you and things of that nature by actions. Is he showing you actions but he's just kind of guarded with his feelings?
Yeah, that one particular one is very guarded with his feelings. But the other one, I mean, like he show all actions. He come get me. He takes me out.
No, I'm talking about the one
he treats me
you
like
like.
a lady. I'm not saying all of them don't.
No, I'm talking about the one you really like. Does he?
Hoover, wait, Hoover, let me ask you a question. Miss Brown Sugar.
Yeah.
You've been seeing these men for 3 years.
Say that
what
again.
Have they told you in 3 years? You've been seeing all three of these men for 3 years.
Well,
What
I've
have they
seen
showed you in 3
progress of house buying, cars buying. They spend on me and they takes me out. They treats me like a queen. It's just, I'm sometimes you get a little confused in that. So I'm trying to limit down because, Diamond, I want to get married again. I'm not one of these hoochies that be running around here slapping and every nut going in because I'm not trying to be so tied to some of these demons out here.
Brown Sugar, honey, you put yourself in position to get confused, baby. You got this man over here.
Right. So as I say, I done eliminated, and now I'm at that point now where I'm trying to eliminate another. So I know where my feelings is. I know where my thoughts is. I know what's going on with me inside.
So real quick,
And I feel what's going on with them, but from a man's perspective, they shows me everything that need to be shown. But the only thing that I'm trying to figure out, because one particular is trying to get in there, and I could tell by the way they act and by the way they talk. You know, every now and then sliding it in there.
So real quick, the one that
See, some of these men around here in Rochester just trying to fuck, but I'm trying to take you. You going straight to the clinic before we do anything. And we gonna spend that day
That could have
together.
been done in the first year.
I ain't no first year because I ain't did nothing with them. How are we gonna do it the first year?
The one that you really like.
Okay, Uber, go ahead. And I heard what you said, Rick.
The one that you really like.
Yeah.
That's damn near a whole presidency.
Damn, dude, shut up.
Man, you shut up, nigga. Y'all been yapping this whole fucking time trying to dominate the fucking panel, bro. There's more people up here than just 3 people, bro.
Didn't you hear her say that she wasn't
Like, damn,
talking
bro.
to me and
I don't
AJ?
give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
You didn't hear her say that
62
shit?
years old, bro.
You didn't hear her say that shit?
You 62 years old having 30-year-old problems, bro. I don't care. I don't care.
God damn. Stupid ass.
Good morning.
Niggas been yapping about the same shit for how long, bro? Like, damn.
Anyway, so brown sugar, the one that you really like.
Yeah.
Does he show you actions?
Oh yeah, definitely he does. He does. He cooks for me. They got their own place. They got everything that is needed. And yeah, he do. He shows me.
You just hesitant because in his verbal, he's kind of guarded.
Yeah.
Like he probably won't say "I love you" or something like that, right?
Yeah. And but you know, a woman could tell when a man is really feeling it. You know what I mean?
No, what I'm saying is, do you think that he's feeling you? He's just guarded in his like, really his feelings. He doesn't want to be vulnerable to you.
Yeah.
And so the reason I asked that, and I'm gonna go and put this out here, that's been kind of like my history of dating.
Okay.
I never really like to let everybody know what it really is.
Okay.
But I would really like someone, really be into them, but I'm not gonna be out here like, oh, I love you and you the best thing in the world. I'm bad with compliments, things of that nature.
Right. That was one of the reasons why I eliminated that first one. Because he kept on, he loved me so much, he wanted me,
What I'm saying is if he's showing you in actions, then maybe, and that's the one that you really like, then maybe you need to give him a chance.
And then brown sugar, this just a thought, right? This just a thought.
Okay.
This just a thought because this is how I was raised too. He might have been raised with a father or a man figure in his life that showed love through action. Like my father would tell me he loved me a lot.
I'm an action guy.
But my father made sure I had in everything I love you, my son, woo, woo, woo. And I didn't hear that. You know what I mean? But my dad showed through his action. This how we live. You got to do this. I got you. You know what I mean? He showed through his action. When my mom was living, he showed my mom he loved her. I never heard him tell my mama he loved her, but he made sure my mom didn't want or need for nothing. So he might have been raised around a man figure like that showed through action. So him showing you he love you and gonna be there through his actions is really him saying I love you. I want to be with you. Because when a man want to love you and want to be with you, he gonna make them phone calls. He gonna want to know how you doing, if you hungry, how your day been, what you doing tonight. We're gonna go eat dinner. He gonna make that time for you. So if he doing things, he telling you he loves you.
Okay, so all right, so now it really makes sense to me because out of nowhere, like last night, being honest with you, right? Out of nowhere, like I had done went to bed, everything. He hit me on the phone and he was like, hey, what are you doing? And I was like, I'm laying down. In the midst of that, he said, I'm sitting in your driveway. Come on, I'm gonna take you fishing with me. So we went night fishing. So, I do love doing those things, but that's something that he had never done in the 3 years of just popped up over here at my house. Mind you, he had never even been inside my house in 3 years. I go to his apartment, we go out or whatever, but he had never been, as far as he done came since he came over here in the last week, is to my porch. He won't even go in my house to use my restroom, not because my house is dirty or anything. I am very well kept. And, so I guess maybe it's out of respect. I don't know, but I've offered, I was like, you don't have to go to the back to use, men do what they got to do. And I was like, you can just go in the bathroom right here, but he knows
can I ask you a question?
Hold on. Let me say this.
Weird.
Brown Sugar, this not to you, but this to the comments that said,
I don't read into the comments, Rick. I don't care about what the comments say.
This ain't to you. This ain't to you. This to the company. And to the ones that say, I need my man to tell me. Yeah, the ones that tell you he run the motherfucking rub off your motherfucking tires on your car, eat all your kids' snack, play games all day on your bitch screen, play man all day, and don't have a job. But he'll tell you he love you 1,000 times a day. Yeah. Nah, that is not it.
Can I ask you a question?
Hold on, let me read these Cash App messages, y'all. Hold on, wait 1 second, because I'm late. Hold on, I'm late with the messages. Hold on.
Listen outside is wild.
Hold on, wait. Someone said, showed house buying and car buying. Explain, please. Someone else said, you got to get a crown now.
I just want to ask her a question. Is
Okay,
that
go
okay,
ahead,
Brown Sugar?
girl.
Yes.
Okay, how you doing this morning, by the way?
I'm good, and you?
Good. You mentioned that you want to be married again, right?
Right.
Okay. So the problem that I found is this: dating somebody for 3 years and trying yet to figure out who you want to be with, there is a bigger issue.
Okay.
So what is that issue? It's not about you trying to eliminate who you want to be with. It's bigger than that. But after 3 years, you're trying to figure that out.
Sometimes it takes the time limit. Everything is not needed to just jump right in, because you can get a man and he can be like, oh yeah, you look so good, oh I want to be with you for the rest of my life, and 10 minutes later he's showing you truly who he is. So I took out the time after my husband passing up until certain period of time. And like I said, I just really started getting back in, but I did not know that they was going to be coming like that. And I'm particular,
So may I ask what year your husband passed? How long has it been?
2015. So I took out that time to myself to heal out, to grieve, anything that was going on with that relationship. I took out all that time so that I can know who I was all over again. As I say, I'm not going to go into what my back life history was, but I took out that time. Mind you, I was the first lady. Okay. So therefore, I still need to make sure that I'm keeping myself together mentally, spiritually. I'm not trying to have no man come in and tear down where I already built up. I need an equal yoke. I need to be equally yoked with him. This is why I have not slept with them. I told them that from day one. If you looking for that, that's not what you're going to get from me. Now, it's up to you if you want to hang around and see. But see, like I said, this is why I had to eliminate that one. Because at some point, you want to be pushy. I don't have to be pushy. Sling your balls wherever you want. Do what you want to do. I'm not going to say that I don't care, but I have no control over what a man do when he's not around me.
Okay. Can I ask you a question? Since let me ask a question, bro. Wait, hold on, because y'all been up here for a minute.
let me ask a question. Babs, you asked the question. First of all, Miss Brown Sugar, do you like sex?
Oh, of course, I'm good with that. I don't have
Because
no
you sound
problem
like
with
you.
that.
Okay, so let me say you're 62 years old with, like someone said though, with like 30-year-old problems. I'm a yield who I ain't gonna go. I'm not. No, what I'm saying is this Miss Brown Brown Sugar. This is what. No, Miss Brown Sugar. Hear me out. I said you. It's like a 30-year-old's problem. This is what I'm saying.
Okay,
You're 62, Miss Brown.
Okay,
Miss Brown Sugar, you're 62. You're 62 years old. You only got about 8 more years on that coochie. Now you wasting time playing around. Wait a minute. You said, hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Now you being
No,
disrespectful.
let me say something. We've been listening.
How old are you? No, wait.
I'm 50.
How old are you?
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
How old are you?
Coochie don't never die.
I'm 51. I'm 51, Miss Brown Sugar. 50,
Okay, you
51,
still
5.
probably got pills because all
But hear me out.
50-year-old dicks don't work.
All I'm saying is this. I wasn't saying it to shoot a shot at you. I was saying you should be in your cougar phase. You should be running around and get you somebody about 48. Wait, but you coming.
Listen, I don't got time for no man to be getting up on no games.
I'm trying to give you another man's perspective.
I don't got time for none of that.
Man, you said the man been treating you like a queen, cooking for you and doing all this shit, and you ain't even let him smell no coochie. Come on now, that shit ain't gonna work. You bullshitting. That's not our problem. A real human being will tell you. Listen to what I'm saying. Hear me out, Brown Sugar. I'm not against you. What I'm saying is you wasting time, sweetheart. You say you want the opinion of a man. I'm a man. That's you talking to Rob Rich.
Opinion. I don't know you. I don't know you.
You don't know none of us up here.
I don't. At the
You don't
end of
know.
the day,
Listen.
I don't want your opinion.
Listen.
Your opinion is invalid to me of anything you saying.
All of
And the
our
reason why I said that
opinions are
is
invalid
when
because
I first came up here, you started saying some nonsense. So whatever you got to say at this point,
this is my first time up here, Brown Sugar. What are you talking about?
At Rick. I'm only going to listen at Uber. I listen at Lab. I'll listen at Bond, and I'll listen.
But you're getting piss poor advice. You're getting sugar coated advice though.
No,
they're trying to be soft. They're
saying.
going. The shit Hoover wants to tell you. When Hoover, tell her the real then, Hoover. Hoover, tell her the real though. Tell her the real. Tell her the real because the shit she's saying don't make sense.
I didn't say
the shit she's saying don't make sense.
You are irrelevant to me.
It probably doesn't make sense, Pops.
At 62 years old, she said she been dating. Bruh, she been dating 3. Wait a minute. She been dating 3 men.
You
the one that really asked the
so
really
I have
good
nothing
question.
to say to you.
And to be totally honest, if you listen to what she said to Bab's question, you would probably understand what's actually going on. Like
I've been listening to her, bruh.
Okay,
she
so
said she been
hold on,
dating
chill
3
out
men
for a
for 3 years,
No,
and they've been
because
treating her
you
like a
wanna know
king.
why? Do you want to know why?
Come on,
If you sat back
man.
and listen, you would know. Part of the reason is, and I'm gonna say this, is I don't think you're truly over the death of your husband.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And because of that, you're not allowing another man to get that close, and for lack of better words, be inside.
And how you get rid of? How you get over an ex, Hoover? How you get over an ex? You go get some coochie. How we get over an ex?
That's a man thing, and that's a man thing, and that's how you do it.
Oh, that's these Bluetooth speakers. See, hold on, my bad. These the Bluetooth head little beats. Let me turn them down. Sorry about that.
Turn all the way down.
Okay, now
Let me say
what did he
this.
say, Hoover?
I understand she was a preacher's wife. I heard her say she was the first lady. I heard all of that, you guys.
No,
They slang more
you're not
motherfucking.
taking into consideration.
He listen
that
at what
the
he's
reason
saying.
that
I don't want to even listen at you. You
probably-
finna say something total negative. You don't know nothing about me. You just talking about whatever you.
I
think
just heard
that
her
you
say
might
she
wanna
don't care
say.
where they slang they balls at, so she ain't all conservative
sling your
like she's
balls with
saying.
Manny.
She's
Check it
not
out.
all that
Action.
conservative.
Anyway,
Okay,
Hoover,
y'all
what
keep
were
letting
you
her play
saying,
around.
Hoover,
She
Hoover.
just playing. She just want to hear herself talk.
No,
She just
I
want to
don't
hear
like
herself
hear
talk.
myself talk.
You putting yourself. You confusing your own mind. You confusing your damn self. Go ahead.
Nah, she just not ready, Potts. That's all it is. She just really not ready. I know it's been 3 years, but when you dating someone and you like them, and she got these men that she really likes for 3 years, she's just not. She seems like she's scared to allow them into her domain at this point.
True.
That sounds
yeah.
And that's my reason of asking you.
Because if you really think about it, you're right. Potts is right on one part of it is that if she was truly healed from the relationship and situation with the death of her husband, 3 years, she probably would have allowed the men to have be intimate with her by now. But there's a reason for her not to.
Right.
That is true.
Right. So if it's under her own deep psychosis, if this is her own psychological doing, then she's asking a redundant question. She knows the answer to. She's not all the way healed. She's 62. She's 11 years older than me. I know this woman know what's going on. You better knock the dust off that coochie, because you the more older you are, the more seasoned you are on the road of life. That's why you're on the road of life. She been on the road of life 62 years. I respect this woman, Brown Sugar. I'm just giving her some advice because I'm going in her direction. Shit, Brown Sugar, you 62, man, have you some fun. Your husband is gone. He would be saying that. All you got to do is meditate hard enough. You'll hear his voice. He'll tell you. You're missing out on life, holding on to some other shit. This is the part of it. Like my pops say, fuck it, son, you live till you die.
Hold on, Pop.
You gotta be more.
You gotta understand though, Pop.
I'm very okay, but what I'm trying to tell Brown Sugar is she's not playing life like a loose garment, like the elderlies told me. Live life like a loose garment. She's not living life like a loose garment.
They want you to live life like a loose garment. When you live life like a loose garment, you become a loose trick. And I'm not
No, I'm not talking about loose between the legs. I'm not talking about loose between the legs. You're not getting it.
I am living life. Truly, I am living life.
Men versus women. We think a certain way. They think a certain way. The way you think, yeah, that's what a man would do. All day long.
And she came up here for some man advice. Then she said Hoover and Rob Rich.
To a
See?
woman.
Right, I understand that. So what I'm telling her is some good ass advice.
But not
She better. Okay.
But Potts, not everybody.
She's 62 though. Hoover, she's 62. I'm not telling her to lay around. Tandra, she been with 3 men for 3 years. Tanidra, she been there with 3 men for 3 years, sweetheart. Somebody should have had a little fun. I'm just saying. Something. Come on now.
You do know you can have fun without having to have sex. You do know that, right? You do know that there is intimacy without having to be touched, right? When you get that intimacy first, it's a difference.
Ma'am, you gave him some head?
Nope. No, I'm not giving him none. Nothing.
Oh.
We not going there.
Okay.
We not going there. Why?
Well, see, this the thing. This what I got. This what I got from what
Yeah,
Pop was saying. Okay, listen to me.
Okay, I'm listening, Babs, because you be coming up here, y'all. I'm just gonna say you be making sense. I'm listening.
This is what I get from Pops. Yes, you've been dating them for 3 years. Okay, you are still in a healing process. That's understood. But what I think he wants to say is either give it up or sit down until you're done. Because at the same time, you're wasting their time. And that's not fair.
Well, you're saying that I'm wasting their time, but they're more the ego want to come into me than I am to them.
But
so
guess what? Guess what? If they do that, guess what? If they do that, be upfront and be transparent. Let them know what you I'm not it.
Man, Brown Sugar. I got a question in the comment. It's asking, how old are all these 3 men? And if you ever have given them money or had them in your house, have you ever had them in your house?
I've never had them. I've never given them money. I mean, we bought each other gifts, birthdays, stuff like that, different times.
Okay.
But everything that we do is an equal thing when it comes to it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
If we go
and you
out
guys
to
are
dinner,
all pretty much within the same age, right?
Yeah, we are all in the same. We are in the same age. Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
Okay.
It's not. I'm not
Sunshine,
dealing with no 40-year-old, no 30-year-old. I'm not none of that stuff. No.
But
Okay.
but just be transparent with them, because 3 years been too long for you to be sitting around and trying to figure out what you want or who you want to be with. When the person just keep dating you, that's a waste of a time.
I mean, don't they say it takes 2 years and a nigga knows that he wants you? That's been too long.
Because
I think-
honestly, at the end of all this, one of them is going to get hurt because they put in the time.
It's too many people. Exactly. I agree.
Oh, see, so I had to come up. I had to come up and ruffle a little feathers. Brown Sugar is playing a. Hold on, wait a minute. Brown Sugar, listen.
You be burning down houses.
Brown Sugar is playing in her own. I said Brown Sugar, you're playing in your own mind, sweetheart. That's what you're doing. You got these 3 guys, you're stringing them along, and now everybody talking.
One is limited.
So us men, listen at this, because think about this. Us men usually like younger women. So some men your age that are trying to court you shows that they're dedicated. That should show you right there. You got men your age trying to court you. They're not looking at no 45s. But you say you don't care where they slang their balls. See, I'm listening to how you talk. So I know you're the first lady, but you got a mouth on you. I'm listening to you.
But you gotta understand, sometime when they do be coming to you, when men come to you, you know, they act in a certain particular way. So let me just say, if you out here and me and you out and we out eating and talking and whatever, and you drifting over here, see, and that's what I'm talking about. I'm at the second part of limitation. If you drifting off over here, you not that interested in me like that. You more so interested in where you can get in, where the tightness in, instead of trying to figure out who I am, and then you out here still eyes roaming all over. Don't get me wrong. I could be in the public with my man, and my man could look at a woman, or I'll look at her and be like, "Oh, baby, she got a nice ass on her," or "He got a nice whatever." We able to compliment men. Or
Brown
women.
Sugar, Brown Sugar, if you're not committed to any one of these guys, why haven't you told them about one another?
It's not for them to have to know.
She not over her husband, Mama. She's just not.
It's not for them to have to know, because my thing of it is they actually coming to tell me who they dating? Is they actually telling me what they doing on the outside? So, you know, I'm in a trust area. I am where
you're just not over your husband.
I don't release and then brung down some of my walls.
Man, you're not over your
Yeah,
husband.
but me, I don't know. When I'm dating
man, they done told her that shit, Mike. That fuck that soft landing. Brown Sugar is running around here.
I'm gonna let you
Brown
know
Sugar is running around here,
respectfully.
running from herself. Brown Sugar, you running from yourself. Look in the mirror and look at yourself and see what you really want. Stop playing. You playing in our face in the time. You know what you want. You know you love men. You got 3 men around for 3 years, and you say you still trying to figure it out. You agreed for 6 years. You said you've been alone for 6 years by yourself. Your husband passed on in 2015. I'm a very good listener. He passed on in 2015. You agreed for 6 years, and now you've been dating for the 3. I mean, all I'm saying is, you know, we all understand as humans, it ain't forever. I mean, you 62, that's not old. No, ma'am, that's not old. You could be looking good like Tina Turner till you 80-something. I ain't, you know, you're a very attractive woman, but I'm saying you wasting time, Brown Sugar. You wasting time, sweetheart. Trust me.
Nigga said, how much to drop her? Don't drop her, y'all.
I'll take everything y'all said in consideration. I appreciate you.
I'm mad this man said the same exact shit I was saying, and I was
that honesty, where I can really and look and see what it was. And by you saying that actually helped me. I just want you to know that. And that
this shit was at 2.1K in the beginning of it.
Nancy, how are you, baby?
After understanding you, I can't understand, whatever his name is with the picture and the muscle. After understanding what you were saying now, I got a better and clear understanding. I'm going to be honest with you. I was very leery and afraid to even come up here and say anything.
This ain't the laugh of that shit, but she did it.
One last question.
Yeah, well, I like to cause, provoking thoughts. So I know it hit hard in the beginning and they look Potts this and that, but Potts got good sense. And I'm never talking against no other human. So all I'm saying is be true to yourself. And I'm Babs, whoever wanted to say something. Thanks for acknowledging that though, Brown Sugar, because they tried to cut your boy down. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. I think all of y'all. What was your question, Bab?
Do those men feel the same way that you feel since you said that you want to be married?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they do. They do. I mean, we talk about many things. I mean, we do. I don't look at just we got something in common, because we can have something in common and you can be the worst person in the world the next day, So I do think you men, and I like I said, I was afraid and laughed. No, I'm not giving them no stuffing. I'm not doing it.
So how you, but this is my question to you, and with all due respect, how are you supposed to win against the woman who is giving something? And we talking 3 years. How are you supposed to seal the deal if nothing is being given? I don't.
Well, see, here's the thing. See, I don't think about it on a sex preference. So if you coming to me with that, you automatically disqualified. Because if I can't be intimate with you beyond being physically with you, then first you gotta come to my head. You gotta get in my mind first. Once you get in my mind, you can get everywhere.
But for 3 years,
but this is my thing. Y'all are like 60. Y'all are in your 60s, right? You don't, and I'm just being real with you, because who gives a shit, right? Like, you've been around the sun 62 times. All right, cool. You don't have but so much time, right? Why waste your time for 3 years when it really doesn't even matter no more? Like, you're not having any more kids, right? Now, I understand why women rush to get into relationships in their early years, because it's like, okay, I got to do something before my eggs turn into dust, right? But you already at that stage where it's like, it doesn't really matter. You're just looking for a companion to ride out into the sunset with. So why is it so difficult to choose one?
They all have different
and I agree with him. I agree with him.
It's not over her husband.
They have different personalities.
It's evident. She's not over her husband.
She's over her husband enough to enjoy a good time with these niggas for 3 years.
Right, but see, she doesn't put a precedence on smacks.
I'm not just talking about the smacks, bro. I'm talking about all niggas, bro. I'm talking about all. I'm not just talking about the smacks. Because guess what? These old niggas, right? If they're holding the same type of thing that she's holding, which I highly doubt, but if they are, you wasting their time. They only got a certain amount of time on the ticker. And by the way, men, we pass away sooner than y'all do. So it's like, and I'm assuming these are black men too. So they only got like 5, 6 years, maybe. Like, what are we talking about? We wasted 3 years.
Right. And 3 years. And let me just say this too, Brown Sugar. One little quick thing. You have to realize that, at your age, like he's saying, it's not that much time. So when you sitting around here and see another thing with this Western society, I'm gonna get kicked back from this, but sex is treated like taboo. If you was treating it like the energy and the portal and all of that other side of what it was, it wouldn't feel like that to you, because that's the only thing you're not doing with these men. You having intimate times with them. Motherfuckers is pulling up middle of the night going fishing. You know what I'm saying? You telling me a nigga ain't rubbed a little something while they was on the fishing boat? You ain't offering motherfucker a little Kabiza, nothing. You just think it's just, God damn, come on, Brown Sugar.
Don't really love me,
That's what I'm saying. Like, niggas is that's not fair, Brown Sugar. So that's what, like Babs said. Thanks for breaking that down, Babs, like that. Either, like I say, if you a big dog, you get off the porch.
It's not just a disrespectful aspect of it, though.
I'm not being disrespectful.
What you got to understand is this part, too, is if you're telling me that you do not want to be just out there jumping with this one and jumping with that one, your words could tell me anything. Your actions is what's showing me. And this is why I'm saying what I'm saying, because I know that I know that I'm falling in love with one. I just need to make sure.
If you know, then you know. Don't doubt what you know. You know what you know.
Right. And I think at this point where you said if you're dating 2 or you're dating 3 people, that somebody's going to get hurt. Nobody's can get hurt unless you counteracting and bringing other people around and showing other people. Only way, if I'm being straight in my feelings with you and you're being straight in your feelings with me, then we're going to get along. But I'm not.
Yes, ma'am. But Brown Sugar, okay, say this. Say this, Brown Sugar. If you pick one right now, and then I'm one of the other guys, and I say, "Well, damn, Brown Sugar, what happened, baby? It was going good. We was having good conversation. Why you leave me?" Well, I found somebody else. Well, how long you been knowing him? Well, I've kind of been knowing him for 3 years. It's going to hit different. So that's the part we talking about. Somebody will get hurt, not physically, but mentally. It'll be like, "Damn, Brown Sugar, you been, you done played in my face,
And he ain't got nothing to lose either because death is right around the corner.
Brown Sugar, you should take the cougar route. I'm telling you, get you one of these youngsters and keep rotating them. Wait, listen to me. Get you a youngster to blow your back out till you get 70. Get her a youngster to blow her back out till she's 70 years old and ride off into the sunset.
She just needs to make a decision. Because at the end of the day, I'm not going to try to tell you to change your morals, Brown Sugar, right? Like I know about the faith and everything, but you gotta understand this. Like, and the people be like, oh, people used to not have sex until they were married and all that stuff. Yeah, but they were getting married early as fuck. Because it's like, I'm not about to be waiting no goddamn like I'm already grown, so now I gotta wait like 5-6 years just to have some yams. Are you kidding me? No, let's get married today. So it's like, look.
Hey, Diamond, I see on TV want to come up. I'm going to step down for, hold on, let me say this to Diamond so she can hear me. Let me just say, because on TV, on TV is her age. I want to hear on TV. I'm going to step down, Diamond.
Pick one of these.
I want to hear on TV.
Pick one of these unks, right? And I hope he takes like 5 blue pills and 3 honey packs and blows your back out. Just pick. Just pick. Do it.
Dude, so have you been listening?
What you say?
So have you been listening?
I'm listening.
If she's not ready, why are you telling her to do that?
Because she is ready. You can already tell.
How you gonna tell?
He's been spending 3 years amongst 3 different individuals. She's already cut off one, so she's down to 2. She's been spending 3 years with 2 different individuals, and she's falling in love with one. She knows what's up.
It's a companionship, Richie.
Y'all up here sounding crazy as hell.
She enjoys the companionship.
You sounding crazy.
She ain't worried about no damn smacks, man. She not worried about it. It's evident.
Y'all worried about sex.
It's not just about what she's worried about, though, bro.
Hold on. The biggest thing that you got to take from this is the way we operate. Totally different.
It's not just about what she's worried about. It's not just about the sex. Like, I'm making jokes, but at the end of the day, if she wants to have a companion, she's gonna have to do something to lock that companion in. You keep playing around, after a while, you might be out all.
If you listen, you're gonna wait that long. You're not ready to settle down with one companion.
You have heard that, right? Even Richie, they the same age as her. So obviously, if they dealt with her for 3 years. They not worried about the sex either. Like, what the fuck we talking about?
It's not just about the fucking sex. Like, I highly doubt. Listen, I highly doubt she's the only one that they're talking to as well, right? So it's not just about that. If you want something in the future, you're gonna have to lock it in eventually.
But so Coochie locks somebody in. So Coochie locks somebody in. That's what you telling me.
You said what?
Coochie will lock you in with a female. That's what you telling me.
If you talking 3 years.
I'm asking you a question. 3 years? Does Coochie lock you in with a female? Does Coochie lock you in with a female? I'm asking you a question.
It's a part of the process.
Okay.
Man,
it is a part of the process. I'm not going to act like it's not.
You ever locked a man into anything?
For 3 years? 3 years of courtship? And you telling me that wouldn't lock it in? You telling me that wouldn't lock it in? She could take them niggas off the market today.
They're dating.
If these men been dealing with her for 3 years, Richie, and they not worried about having sex with her to lock, quote unquote, lock in, why are we talking about this shit?
They're not worried about
let the shit go. I would like to have a regular general topic than to keep talking about this shit here. The woman is cool.
Trust me, I
with
was
not
here from
having
the start
specs.
of it.
And if these men are cool with dealing with her for 3 years and not having specs, let the shit go. Let this lady live her life, man. It's her life.
No, don't come yelling at me when this shit has been going on for the last 45 fucking
I'm not
minutes.
yelling
I was
at
here
you,
when
bro.
this shit was at 2.1K.
I'm
She came in here yapping about it, and all y'all
I'm
niggas
not
want to be
yelling at
yapping
you,
about
bro.
it. The shit you don't cut out half the fucking panel to have a private conversation. Get the fuck out my face.
Hold on, I'm not disrespecting you, brother.
Oh, okay, because it seemed like you were.
No, I'm not. See, that's your assumption, but I'm
No,
not
so
disrespecting.
she came
God
up and
damn.
asked to have a private conversation, and the host allowed her to do that. So
Man, the
you got
host
a
been
problem with
checked out,
that,
bro. The
then,
host been over there.
drop
The
your
host been
motherfucking
checked out. I'm
ass
pretty sure
down.
the host didn't want her shit dropping 500 fucking views either.
Rich,
you don't know
is
what
this
the
your first
host
time
want.
over here?
And Hoover been over here trying to score coochie points and shit like that. You
Is-
keep
is-
your mouth
hold
over
on,
there,
time
bro.
out. Is this
You
your
allow
first
another
time,
nigga to
bro?
say the same
Nigga,
exact shit I
shut your
was saying.
goofy
Now you
ass
just
up.
talking
Is
what
this
I
your
said.
first time
Fuck
over
the
here?
fuck out of here, man.
This got to be your first time.
Because
Fuck
your
out of here.
ass unintelligent as shit.
Excuse me, just drop me down because
God
I don't
damn.
want a problem.
No,
I didn't come up
hold
for
on.
a
Can I
No,
speak
this
to
ain't no
Brown
problem,
Sugar real quick?
motherfucker.
You got
Hi.
the wrong nigga, dog.
Yeah,
Brown
shut
Sugar, you
up.
ain't got to go nowhere.
Got the right nigga. The fuck you
Nah,
talking
you got the wrong nigga.
Hey,
Right.
Rich,
We thought you were
I respect it.
Look
You
at
might
the
want to
whole
chill out, bro.
thing. Y'all, I'm over here getting my,
You
I'm
might
over here
want to
getting
chill out, bro.
Valentino. I'm over here getting
Respectfully.
Valentino ready for Doggy Care, right? And I'm listening to y'all. Richie Rich, this your first time on my panel?
You gotta be.
Nah,
He better calm down
Gotta
for
be.
Hoover drop him.
Nah.
You better calm down
Not
for
at all.
Hoover drop him.
Gotta
man.
be.
not at all. I just see the hypocrisy. It's like, bro, like dude just got finished
It's no
yelling.
hypocrisy. He's giving his
Dude just got
opinion,
finished
sir.
yapping and saying the same thing that I said. And when I
Nigga,
first said it,
ain't-
everybody
so
told me
you
to shut
want
the fuck up
credit,
and all this other shit,
motherfucker? You
bro.
want credit? You need
Meanwhile,
credit.
the views going down
You
like
need
fucking
credit, nigga.
500 points. Like, come on, bro.
Give
What you
Richie
talking
some
about?
credit, y'all. Give Richie some credit.
Nah, I don't even care about the
Give
credit.
that
I'm
nigga-
just
give
talking,
that
I'm just
nigga
talking
some
about
credit.
the fucking action, bro. Like,
Give that nigga some credit.
keep that shit a buck.
Excuse me, can I speak real quick? 'Cause
Come on,
I
nobody
gotta
not paying no
head
time
out.
to
I'm
check
sorry.
shit.
Oh no, Phoenix. Did you Phoenix? Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah. Brown Sugar, I'm kind of in the situation you've been in. I lost my fiance in 2019. I'm 51 now.
Okay.
I've been in therapy ever since. I've been dealing with major depressive disorder. And it took me a long time to just be able to talk to another guy. And
About it,
I know
yeah.
you are not, yours is a little different than mine.
Mhm.
I'm not, I said I'm not looking to be with anybody else. I'm not, because, and that just came, we just broke my reason of why I don't want to be with somebody else, you know, long-term or relationship wise.
Right.
It's because I'm scared to fall in love again and lose that person.
Yep.
Yeah,
But
that part.
but now the few men I have talked to, and I still talk to a couple, but they don't live close to me. But the one that I do deal with, no, we are having relations, and it's been a year now. That was the first feeling that I got back was my sexual drive for me. Now,
Right.
but I've always been a transparent person with anybody I've ever dealt with. So when I tell them, I speak like, hey, I got this person, I got that person. Now I'm not sexually active with those people. We
Right.
just talk, you know what I'm saying, good time. But I also let them know I'm not looking for nothing right now.
Right.
And they know why. They know I'm in therapy. So it's no, they're not pushy. They're not pushy at all. So
Right.
my thing is to you, I believe you need to be very transparent, because if you're not transparent with someone, you are kind of taking their choice away if they want to deal with you or not.
Right.
Because you know what's done in the dark will come to light. I would hate to see that, you know, you're out here on a date with this one person and somehow someone sees you and the other person sees you, or whatever the case may be. But for you, for your health, your mental health,
Right.
3 years is a long time. Be transparent with these men. Let them know everything so they can make an informed decision if they want to deal with you. Now, if they've been dealing with you for 3 years, wonderful. You know what I'm saying? But also what the guy said, you really don't know what that man is doing when he's not around you.
Right.
So I'm just suggesting, really, be transparent.
Okay.
So that way your feelings can be protected. You know what I'm saying? You not falling hard for someone
right
who was, you know what I'm saying, who is not don't want to be around you.
Right.
But if they still stick around and you've been transparent, that's a great thing. Then you can move forward. But I don't know if you're in therapy. I would also suggest speaking to somebody. It is really a help.
Yeah, it is. I've done that. I've done that. So I'm past that part. I'm just where I am now. And I thank you for
yes,
being very transparent with me in that and telling me that I should be transparent with them.
Yes.
Okay, so
you know,
so hear me out on this real quick. Do you think, I hate to say this like this, but damn, do you think it's a good idea at this point to tell all the men that you've been seeing other men for 3 years?
Well, remember I said I've already eliminated one, and that one that I eliminated at this point, it really don't matter how he feel, because when it comes to the point that you disregard my feeling, I don't give a damn how you feel.
Because this is the thing. If he's been around 3 years,
the last two,
and if
she
transparent now, she hasn't really moved on because it's been 3 years. She really hasn't even it don't take 3 years to know somebody, to know if they are getting to your mind, you know what I'm saying? Attracting your mind first before the body. It doesn't take 3 years.
But what I'm saying
my thing is,
so let me
if she tells him,
but I'm saying is if she's trying to be transparent now, that's gonna hurt somebody.
Hold on, let me ask y'all a question. Brown Sugar, I want to ask you a question, babe.
Okay.
Are you weighing out your options?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm at that point.
I'm gonna tell you something. If you have 3 good men, right, and just say one is done fell off, I don't know, let's say 30%, right? You weighing out your options, babe, and it's like your options, being that you have those options, that's where a lot of the confusion is coming from.
Right.
Right, because when you're dealing with multiple people, and you end up having feelings for them. If all of them are doing right by you, you're gonna start having feelings for them, and then you're gonna be pulled like in a tug of war because you ain't gonna know which way to go. You ain't gonna know which way to go left or which way to go right. You know what I mean? Like so.
Right. That's why I asked for a man's opinion.
Right, and so and the man is not gonna get.
I'm listening to you.
They're not going to like really give it to you raw and uncut. Hoover is a nice guy, right? He's a pretty decent guy. So he's not gonna give it to you as raw. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So therefore, like it just sounds like you weighing off your options. I don't hear when you said that your husband passed away.
2015.
And you said she's still grieving?
Hey, Diamond, it's hard to have this conversation with Ivy.
I'm still grieving. In a way, I am still grieving. I still have thoughts of him. I'm sorry.
Turning you on. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So no, there is no time limit on grief. When you are really in love with that person and in other words, people call maybe a soul tie. I'm still grieving. I think about this man every day, but I know that he will want me to move on. It's just been a slow process for me to move on. And this is what I'm saying, because it's been this long that she's been dealing with these guys. Go ahead.
You say you're still grieving, but you're seeing someone, right?
I'm seeing someone for
purpose.
Physical, yeah, nothing else. I have no feelings for this person at all. That's just strictly for that.
But
I don't want to have that right now. Right. I knew from the beginning, and that's what, and I explained that to them. I'm not ready for a relationship because I'm scared. And it's just, everybody's different. Everybody thinks different, but for me, I'm scared. And now to the point, I'm gonna just keep it the whole 100. It could be now I'm scared because what if I did get into a relationship with somebody and currently I am dealing with breast cancer. So now I'm like, I like it the way it is. You know what I'm saying? There's no one emotionally being hurt right now. So this is why I'm saying
I'm sorry to hear that.
Diamond, what the hell
Diamond,
going on?
Stop it!
I think she asked a good question though, Diamond.
Is she okay?
I'm sorry. Phoenix, I'm sorry. Hold on.
It's okay.
Is she okay?
She fine. Oh, go ahead, TV. Go ahead and talk. TV.
Man, what the hell?
She basically told us in her body language that she tired of hearing what the fuck we talking about. Go ahead, TV.
No, that's not what it was, Diamond.
What was
it? It was that this beautiful young lady was speaking, and she said, and right now I'm going through breast cancer, and everybody knows that's my...
I'm sorry. I did not mean to trigger you. I am so sorry.
Well, it's not a trigger. It's just a remembrance of the revelation of what really happened, because I beat breast cancer.
Wonderful.
I want to encourage you, and I want to say this right here to all the beautiful women and the handsome men on the platform that Auntie V loves you. I love you. I didn't come up here to fight, debate, argue, compare, talk you down. Come to say this. Yes, you're right, brown sugar. Everybody is different. Everyone is different. I want to address the people who keep talking about age, referring to, it's so. Thank you. It's so easy for you to refer to being 62. Whoever kept saying, that's what made me come up, because I'm supposed to be on my way to my doctor's appointment. I'm supposed to be there at 10:30. But the trigger was this, when you kept saying, I don't know who it was. It doesn't matter.
Me.
It doesn't matter.
It was probably me.
Because I want to say this, the last 10 people that I heard was unalive was all under 62.
Correct.
All of them.
What's that got to do with the price of lean in Atlanta?
Don't play with me. It's my turn. You've been up here 49 minutes and got 49 gifts. Be quiet, please. What I want to say is this, because I'll never be a joke. I come up here to talk to the women on the platform, the women in the comments, and I want to say this. I'll be 62 in a few minutes, January the 4th. And let me share this with you. I'm living my best life. And I was the first lady, the second, and the third lady. What that mean? And I had issues with being the first lady, the second, and the third. And I had their babies. And I think that's what gave me breast cancer at 54. And I fought for 2 years, and now I'm out here looking like a whole snack at 62. And I'm not traditional to what the church believes, not that I don't believe in God. I'm not traditional to what the other 60-something-year-old people believe. I don't get down like that. I'm at an age right now that I feel like I have arrived and I'm gonna do me. At every cost. Because I'm gonna save my life from the stress of, oh, I got to do it this way. I'm not gonna play with no man, and I ain't gonna let no man play with me.
The in-between.
Well, in certain ways, I'm gonna let them play because I like to play. I just believe in part of great health is sexual activity. That's why I look good. I look real good at 62, breast cancer survivor, fought for 2 years, have 6 broken bones in my back, neuropathy, arthritis, broken hearted, because I lost my parents and my brother all to cancer. So let me say this right here to you women. You better live your life, whatever it is. I ain't saying you not having your life. I ain't saying you too have it is. It's balance and spiritual balance in everything you do.
Amen.
Some of you married and having sex and hate to have sex, and you sitting that way. How about that?
Come on.
Who are we to judge anybody? Brown sugar, if it's working for you, girl, make you some good old pecan pies with that brown sugar. Do you?
Good. They
do you?
Good.
And let me say something to you. All of you keep saying, oh, you ain't got but a few more years. How you know? You may not have to tomorrow. Because like I said, the people who are all on social media right now who just unalived in the last 72 hours have all been under the age of 62. Watch your mouth.
That part.
And some of you 32 and don't look this good.
That part.
And I don't believe in letting my thing dry up. I ain't waiting on nothing. I ain't trying to get married to you. None of that. But I'm going to do what make me happy at 62. I don't need him to take me out and do nothing for me. Pick him up, pull me up, take me out to eat. I buy my own food. I don't want to eat what he want to buy me no way. So different women got different interests. That doesn't mean that just because she's 62, that doesn't mean that she have a very short period of time. Some of you under the sound of my voice got a short period of time because you got a nasty diet. You're eating everything. The coochie you're eating is nasty too. The pickles you're sucking on is nasty. And you're sitting across the table with your dinner date thinking you're doing something and you ain't doing nothing but building up a death certificate. Must I tell the truth since y'all keep talking about,
Talk about it.
You ain't got much time. And some of y'all at 32 years old, you won't buy Agra, boo. Some of y'all young boys still can't rise. You can't rise to the occasion. Some of your young ones in your 50s, you ain't rising to the occasion because you drank too much liquor, you smoke too many cigarettes, you eat too many pork ribs, you can't even see your pickle when you pee. That's how some of you are. But you're quick to talk about an old lady. But ain't nothing dried up over here.
Talk about it.
Wait.
Ain't nothing dried up over here. Boo, 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 boo.
So we're not gonna act like you're closer to.
No, we ain't acting like nothing, Ricky Ron. You at 49. You at 49 gifts. Let me work.
I don't care about gifts.
I'm in the big box, Ricky Ross.
I don't care about
baby,
this party.
boo, boo, we ain't doing it.
I don't care about that.
You got 49 gifts. Be quiet.
It's just the fact that you're this
y'all
old.
Give him a gift.
You got a lot of
y'all
time.
Get him to 50. Get him to 50, y'all. Because you'll never crack a joke on me. We ain't gonna act like nothing.
62 times.
I don't have to act, boo. I keep it real.
This is ridiculous. Go bake some cookies.
Real. I keep it
Go
real.
bake the grandkids some cookies.
Now you're being very disrespectful to her because she's telling you right now. Just
don't tell me I'm being
we
disrespectful.
at the age of 62 years old don't mean that we don't have the
disrespected herself.
Don't mean that we have to go and make cookies.
You need to hush.
What are we yapping about?
Diamond, thank you. I got to get to the doctor and make sure that everything is still tight and right. Boo boo. Thank
Drive
you.
safe, Auntie.
I'll come back later, Diamond. Hey, look, won't you make Ricky Rob? Put him in the big box, y'all.
Ricky Rob. Goddamn, what is my name?
Attention.
What is my name?
Let me see you cam up, Ricky
What
Rob.
is my name?
Cam up, Ricky Rob.
Cam up.
Come
What are you talking
Let's
about?
go. Let me see you.
What's up?
Now, I want to see that body. Let me see
What's
that
up?
belly. Let me see that body.
Why?
Let me see the body, baby.
I think we've seen enough bodies
I
for
want
one
to
day.
see if you
You
can see
taking
the
out the
pimple
body
when you
quota.
pee. That's
Taking
it.
out the body quota for the whole day.
I just want to see if you can see the pickle when you pee.
Probably
Exactly. Diamond, I love you, Niecy Pooh. We need to talk on the back end. Don't ask me nothing. Don't ask me nothing.
Okay.
We're going to talk on the back end about us.
Is that good enough for you?
But let me say this right here. Ricky Rob, hush now. You
Is
got
that good enough for you?
No,
Hush,
Ricky,
Ricky
you
Rob.
don't know if that's you or not, Ricky. We don't know if that's
Man,
you.
ain't nobody work.
You don't know that's me. That's literally me.
You got a Donna wanna lap.
We need to see. That could be
That must have been when he was 19.
Exactly. And he's a young
When he
man.
was
And
19.
he's a young man.
I will not fall into these old women
Okay,
tricks.
but it's all right. Be quiet.
We won't fall into your old man
There's people
young
over here
tricks
got
either.
respect for senior citizens. You don't.
Thank you.
I just hope you live to be one. I want you to know it's an honor to be 62. Let me let you know it's an honor. It's the grace and mercy of God that I'm here. Because y'all dropping dead by the truckloads in your 30s, in your 40s, in your 50s.
And y'all should stop saying we expect more from the elders. Because all of us up on this panel is an elder. If you at 40 and up, you're an elder, bro.
Whatever. You showing your nephew. Bye. Okay. Please and pleasure as usual. I need to keep sucking on my CBD infused coffees. I'm continuing to detox daily. I am in the digital marketing arena right now, making that Lulu. I'm gonna hit you on the back end about it. And I just want to say that 62 looks really, really good on me. Oh, and for anybody who don't like what I said,
drop it like it's hot, girl. Right, break it down. Knees were good. Good knees. Good knees.
It's been real. Lady B, the purple Barbie and the purple hurricane.
I appreciate you, beauty.
Barbie and the purple hurricane, baby.
I appreciate you, beautiful.
Brown sugar, do you?
Yes. Thank you.
Do you?
Thank you.
Whatever that is.
Thank you.
Do you? Don't let nobody tell you how you need to operate.
He got purple Barney over there. He got this Barney. Listen, sweetie. Listen, sweetie. Wait,
you gotta admit the purple and green is crazy.
Sweetie. Listen to me. Listen to me.
Down for 3 years, baby. You was strong.
Sweetie, listen to me, sweetie. Listen, see, I'm gonna tell you something. See, we know how rich he is over here because he already gonna have you on his mind for the rest of the day. You know why? Because he gonna put you up there, purple little Barney up there. He gonna be looking at you all day. He gonna be wishing he got it. He gonna be wishing he had it.
Don't worry about nothing none of y'all say. Because I'm a survivor. You barely making it. All right, guys. Love y'all. Kisses. Thanks you guys for the gifts. Oh my God. Let me get a screenshot of this of me in the big box.
Have a good rest of your day, Auntie.
Hey, y'all. Hey,
I like her. She's all right. She's all right.
She kept it real. She kept it real.
Yeah,
I love you. I don't even know her, Diamond, but I love her spirit.
I swear to God, y'all.
I love her spirit.
Baby. I love you, and I love each and every one of you. Whether you love me or you hate me, you ain't gonna get no hate out of Auntie B. Hey. You ain't gonna get no hate out of Auntie B. You ain't gonna get nothing but beer love, boo. In purple, on purpose, boo. Ha! Diamond.
Good morning, man.
That's royalty, girl. They don't understand that. That's royalty. That is royalty.
Okay, Auntie B, send me a message.
Auntie V is purple. Purple is your royalty, girl. Hold on to it.
Send me your number, Auntie V, and the message. Auntie V, you not coming to Atlanta next week?
We ain't talking about that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Diamond, I'm on my way to the doctor now because I got bruises and injuries on me from being in Georgia 3 weeks ago.
Okay.
I'm bruised the hell up right now. I'm on my way to the doctor. I'm gonna have to speed a little bit, and I gotta get there. But it's all right because I'm really good. Everything is intact, but you still got to go. You know what I mean?
Auntie V, you got 4 minutes.
Everything intact, baby. Ass cheeks, a little bit. We're worried about it. But Diamond, we gonna talk on the back end because I got something real seriously. It's I can't bring it up here because they already trying to drop me, but it's all right. We don't worry about it. Listen to me. I appreciate you, Ricky Rob. Where you at? It's all right.
Hey, Diamond, I gotta drop. I gotta go to 9:30.
She's called me so many people every time.
I hope everything works out for you. And I'm gonna tell you, take your time.
Okay, thank you so much, Hoover. Thank you so much. I know I was gonna bring all this today, Diamond, but I was afraid to come up here. I truly was, but
Brown, afraid any other time to come up here.
No, because it's a difference when you coming up here and you speaking about your feelings and what you're going through, and then other people. Because when other people come up here, I don't read the comments because I look at it right like this. When I come up on this panel, I directly come up here to speak to you. I come up here to get advice from some of the panelists. Some things are to agree, some things are to disagree. But sometimes when people don't agree with you, they don't know me. They might not even like me just because of my looks. They might not like me because of my voice. They might not like me for whatever reasons. So I've known I come up a couple of times and I done been dropped down. So I just like, let me just lean back for a minute, because I'm not trying to bring that other person out of me, because I do have her, you understand? So I'm trying to be at mellow, I'm trying to be at peace. And let me tell you something, I thank God for every bit of this 62 that I got of years. I have 4 beautiful grown children from it. I have 6 beautiful great grandchildren, and I have 3 beautiful great grandchildren out of it. You understand? And then at the end of the day, the picture you see, what you get is what you see. Yeah, I am 62, but honey, I move around here like I'm 30. Some of them ain't got it. I'm just saying. Okay. And thank you to over here, Rising. Thank you, Babs. Thank all y'all for y'all understanding up on. I'm glad I got in with a good panel this morning, because it's been days I wanted to come in, but I was like, oh, heck no. I'm not finna go up in here with this rah-rah, because I might have to take these people and take them to my 5 churches and baptize them. So let me stay on up over here, because some of them made the shit shave, and some of them made them brush their teeth. I'm just gonna lay down. The Diamond, I love you. I love y'all all on the panel. I love people unconditional. Sometimes we just need to listen, and just because it's opinion, if it apply it. If it don't, let it fly. You know.
Hey, and Brown Sugar, can I say something to you, Brown Sugar? And that's why, if you think about it, I said I'm gonna give up my box for Auntie V, because I know she's going to hit you with the real, but like she said at the end, do you, whether you want to knock the dust off that coochie or not. That's all Potts was saying. But and let me say this, because I know Auntie V listening. When I'm saying you 62, I'm not saying it being funny. I'm saying that, you know, we all getting up in age. Have your fun. Have your motherfucking fun, Brown Sugar. And that's the same thing she said, whatever you gonna do. So think about that. Potts is the one said, I'm gonna step down. I want to hear what Auntie V gonna say. I knew she was gonna put on her show. But within the show, she said the real shit. Look, Brown Sugar, you grieved for 6 years.
She looks like she living her best life. You ain't gonna be able to tell her nothing. So I truly understood when she came up on this panel. I was like, yeah, I'm not alone. And thank God for that. I thank you. And I must say, I apologize to you, because when you first came up, and just the way that you was expressing what you was expressing, I wasn't understanding it. I was more so
you need a shock treatment. Sometimes people... Yeah, you gotta, like Diamond said, sometimes you see Hoover, he was just pampering your feelings. I'm telling you the raw truth, man. Fuck that.
Because he's straight out.
But Hoover would have.
Listen, wait, hold on, bag up. Let's correct it.
But it's I'm saying it's another version of Hoover.
No.
Bro, come on. We were almost
Let's
out.
correct that.
We are out, bro. She done with the story.
We were almost gone.
Exactly what I was saying. He pulled what I said out of me. He pulled what I said out of me.
Brown Sugar.
He hit it on the nose. But
what I'm saying is, Brown Sugar, you're playing in your own mind is what I was saying. It's whatever you want to do, sweetheart. You ain't got nobody holding nothing over your head. Nobody judging you, none of that shit. So, you know, none of that shit, man. Fuck what everybody thinks.
Just let this lady talk, man.
Can I jump in?
None of y'all say the prayer.
But real quick, Brown Sugar, going forward, be honest with yourself, no matter how uncomfortable it is. Stay honest with yourself and honest with the ones you are dealing with. That's all I'm saying. And that's all. Goodbye, everybody.
I appreciate you.
Brown Sugar.
Wait.
Yes.
Miss Passion, no, Miss Passion, please. Miss Passion, no.
I am within your age group.
Miss Passion.
Miss Passion, is this Miss Passion
Yes,
talking
this
to me?
is
Go knock some of that brown dust off that
Oh,
coochie, brown sugar. I'm telling you.
Okay, wait, hold up.
You got that
baby.
brown dust
hold
on
up
there.
over
You got that.
Oh my respect now.
Get that
All
brown
due
dust
respect.
off there.
All due respect. All due respect. All due respect. All due respect. All
Here's
due
another
respect.
celibate one.
Come on, Miss Passion. What's up?
When it comes to people talking about age is just a perception in time that does not touch me. When it comes to what you want to do with these two men now, you got to figure out
Thank you.
the one that touches you sexually, physically, mind. You can do whatever you think is best for you. Men been doing it for years and years. Now, when you come up and you say, look, I can't make a decision, then something about maybe two of them ain't touching where you need to be. You was a preacher's wife. There's a certain respect and lifestyle you want to roll into. And maybe they're not touching that right there. So you may need to add another man to that.
No. We are going a little too far now.
Leave it
I'm not
alone.
trying to
Leave it
lower
alone.
my feathers now.
Hold on. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Wait. What I'm trying to do, listen. I'm narrowing down. Listen, I ain't this backwater jump on, hold, tapping, snapping, lapping, give it all up, push it out. Here you come, put it in and grab all my cones. No, we're not doing that.
What?
No,
man.
we're not doing that.
This lady was done.
You're happy with the two. So now you got to figure out which one does it for you. And if neither one of them does it, drop both of them, go get you another.
No, Miss Passion, I'm not going to drop neither. So I need for you to catch up with me, Miss Passion. No, I need for you to catch up with me.
Okay.
I'm already past all the exits. Miss Passion. I already done passed all those exits. Understand now, I'm on a one-way street now. Ride with me right now. Ride with me, because we elders up here, so I understand you a little here. You got to understand me a little bit, okay? And then we're gonna get off of this page and let them go by their business so they can have all their rah-rahs and everything.
Yeah.
So we're going to be on this page. Hold on. All due respect.
And Miss Brown Sugar, I'm going to have one question at the end.
Pops, let that shit go.
Leave it alone.
I've never wanted to see planes crash so bad.
I want to ask her one question though. Out of these 9 years, do you pleasure yourself? Have you been pleasuring yourself though in these 9 years?
Listen,
no, I asked you a question. Have you been pleasuring yourself? Let me ask you a question. Have you been pleasuring yourself in these last 9 years?
I am mentally, I am spiritually, and I am physical. Hold on, Diamond. I got this.
Because it be that halfway celibacy.
Listen. No, I have not. No, I have not. Since you asking
wait. Why are y'all so concerned about her peach cobbler?
Not y'all.
Not y'all.
Don't say y'all.
No, only this one about the Diamond.
The ones that are asking her what she's doing with it, why she ain't gave it up yet, and why are y'all so concerned?
I just was wondering when women be celibate, do they pleasure themselves when they're celibate?
Yes, bro.
Because then that takes away from it, right? If you're celibate and you're pleasuring yourself,
she drinks water, she breathes air, and she's a human being. Yes.
If you're not, you don't, because everybody don't have the desire.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I was asking her, Diamond. I just asked her a question. I said, have you, within the 9 years, have you pleasured yourself? I just asked.
What you think, Potts? What you think?
No, see, listen, y'all are me, and y'all pretty much think with what's between y'all legs. Y'all eat, sleep, and shit.
No, that's Potts. That is pops.
I will pass that over immediately.
I mean, let's not act like beating it isn't a human thing, right?
It's men, like Diamond
if you whack
said.
it, you beat it, you stroke it.
Stop trying to be always politically correct, bro.
If you do what you do,
I know that, but
right?
don't
Like,
try to be
it's-
politically correct every conversation. That gets you in trouble. Last time you tried to be politically correct, they talked about the headbutt. You know they're gonna bring up the headbutt. As soon as you get politically correct, Mike, they'll bring up the headbutt. Please.
Leave well enough alone.
So
y'all
now you
opening up a can of worms that she had got a resolution for. She was closing out, and y'all just continue to try to open up that can again.
Thank you.
Like, let well enough be. It's just leave well enough alone.
The horse
It's
is a
already-
carcass.
Just
A
leave
horse
well
is
enough
all
alone.
bones right now. It's a skeleton of a horse right now. That shit done been beat by God. Damn, bro. Like, come on, bro. Holy shit.
Hey, Diamond. You know, because I wake up, on the West Coast, I kind of wake up late. When I wake up, I like to go on YouTube and I watch all the way up to current. I go back but I see the title says Mr. Washington and Adrienne and Shyheart. So that's the topic for today. Because when I was flipping through, I did see him.
No, that's not the topic for today. It's just that something was happening, and we was just listening to it a little bit, and then we got to follow up.
Oh yeah, they was when I was flipping through, I like flipping it like channels and shit. I saw him up there. He was kind of in defense mode. They was like on his head a little bit, so I didn't know.
I don't know why they was on his head.
They was on his head.
Okay.
Yeah, old Mr. Washington. Yeah, we have a good time, Mike. What's going on, brother? It's all good.
You going to Atlanta next week?
Nah, I ain't gonna make it, man.
Why?
I'm going to the Canelo fight.
All right, that's a bet. All right, have fun in Vegas.
Yeah, I'm out here in Vegas. Out here in the Vegas, the lifestyle, bro. It happened to fall on the same day.
Who's he fighting?
Who he fighting? He fighting the dude out of Puerto Rico, Belanga. No, I ain't nowhere near broke. Don't get it twisted. I'm out here in Vegas, baby, the city of lights, where everything goes on in Vegas stays in Vegas. Come down sometime instead of trying to hate on a nigga. But yeah, Brown Sugar, that's all Patsy Watsy was saying. You living your life, you've grieved for 6 years, you live life, everything is good. Everything is great, man.
Let this shit go, bro. Let this shit go, bro.
Bro, it's the back end of the we up here like church mice, man. It's nothing.
Let it.
It's silent up here, bro.
Can I ask you a question?
I just mentioned Mr. Washington.
Then I want to be done.
Can I just say good morning, please? Good morning, Diamond. You look gorgeous.
Good morning.
Not at all. Go ahead, y'all. Not Brown Sugar.
Pots, let that shit go.
I'm gone. I ain't saying nothing. It's over with. She ain't. It's over with. It's over
Good
with.
morning to everybody else.
Good morning, everybody.
Y'all didn't want to see me at the. They didn't want to see me at the gala anyway. Man, I got so many targets on my back.
Diamond, you need to go ahead and hire me because I was the only one thinking about your life.
Diamond, this is what I want to ask of you. I've heard everybody on this panel point of view. I have not really paid attention to comments, and I know you are very skilled in everything that you do. So I want you to give me your whole overall of what I said, and then I'm done.
No.
She have her opinion. I asked her for her opinion.
No, I did already.
Okay.
Yeah, when she first came back, she said that person's still grieving, but then Phoenix started talking, and it kind of got mixed up.
Wait. Let her say.
I said to her when I was telling her, it sounds like she's weighing out her options.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. All right, Diamond. I'm gonna say you are beautiful people. Enjoy your day. I'm gonna drop down. I'll probably be in and out.
Oh, Brown Sugar, wait, Brown Sugar. I did have one question because you did say when you first started dating, your daughter is the one told you to date all three, though. Nobody asked you, have your daughter ever suggested you have sex with one of them? Have your daughter ever suggested you have sex with one of them?
Hold on, man. Shut up, Mike. Nobody asked this question. Diamond. She told us that. No, her daughter is the one told her date the 3 dudes.
Different. She told me to date different men because she did not want me to just go out there and just jump on one. So do you want me to say?
Okay, I didn't hear you. They was talking. I didn't hear you,
talking too much.
Who's going to
No, they were talking over you.
Yes.
They trying to shut you up. I'm asking you a question. They're trying to shut you up.
Who's going to ask? Nobody set me up. I see the game. I'm 62, but I'm not stupid. I'm very wise. I'm very knowledgeable. I don't have to put all that out here. But at the same token, stop trying to play with my mental. Stop trying to play with my physical. And stop trying to play with my intelligence at all. I'm not up here just to be getting points or whatever. Let me keep it real with you. You know, if you send in points or whatever, that seems like it's for a show. I'm not up here for no kind of clout. Nobody know me up here. I've been watching Diamond for 3 years. 3 years in and out. I'm just coming into
watching her the same
I'm not trying to get off in the mess. I have a story. It is mine. It's my life. I'm trying to figure it out. So I'm asking men who are married. I'm asking men who are not married. I'm not trying to talk about the sexual thing about it. Because I know what I'm capable in there. 62-year-old woman, because she's 62, don't mean that she don't have that capability. Let me tell you something. A woman that's 62 years old got the capability of a 20-year-old. And you, as a man up into your 50s, honey, you might not even be able to give it. Y'all be talking about drop the back, load it down. I can get off into all of that. I just don't.
Well, I mean, you've been out of commission for a while. I don't know if you're going to be able to do what you was doing before, but that's a different story.
You will never find out. You will never find out.
Let's just move on, please.
You should have been the
bro. You notice that I'm not even on mute and I haven't even said nothing, bro. No, bro, I'm not even on mute and I haven't even said nothing. I'm being quiet. I'm just sitting here quiet.
Tells their mom, "Hey, mom, you need to bust it wide open." Like, come on now, like, come on. Why are we asking?
Listen, mama, not y'all all came from the same thing I came from.
No, not you. Not you.